Okay, now. Okay, you know what? New game. We'll play normal picture. SSE on the feed. No, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna expand our. So the Romans, a peaceful village. For the guy. Okay. I got like the golden edition, so I should have like some DLCs and stuff too. Oh, the Pharaoh. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, no. I thought they had like armor on, so that's not the Romans. Why is he? Why are they wearing casual T-shirts, like a black T-shirt? 1 year later. Oh, very nice.
question of honor. It is a fight to the death. So be it. Anubis awaits you.
Oh, I need that. Bro, what the frick? What is my man right now? Three lines. Geared? Ah, okay. Thank you. Hold up, I need a clear space. What's games I don't play? This. Um, and a memento. Alright, back. Thank you. Okay. Third time's the charm. Jeez. Yeah, let's
No way out. No footholds here. Need to find a way into another room. These scarabs must be coming from somewhere.
bro. Oh man. These scarabs must be coming from somewhere. Wait. Oh, hold it. I've never seen that. Do I just like have infinite torches? Okay.
This must have been built centuries upon centuries ago. Ha! Up there. Light.
One of my favorite approaches to history is examining through the lens of a single commodity. This perspective provides a unique way.
Last time he was on the show, he talked about how Joe Klein functioned. It was about those viral too. Anybody else besides Joe Klein going through what he was playing with? No, because I can remember that function like he did on every. I'm sure for some people that might not have heard it. All right. So here I am, rookie, and Joe Klein, going to the University of Arkansas. My guy ended up being my teammate later on in the year, but so they were I was playing for Phoenix. So we were out.
You are supposed to be dead, and you will be. We'll make sure of that.
I see you have made new friends.
You're setting up an ambush. It's a good thing I came to welcome you, huh?
It's a certain play that Jimmy Lyon ran where the big man gets the live with a dunk. So the first time I run up, my quarter I dunked it. What? I don't want it tonight. So Joe Klein looked at me, he said, hey, you do that shit again, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Dijeron.
Man, whatever, old ass dude. Man, get out of here with that shit. Whatever. You got no shit. So, boom, 2 plays later, yo, SOS. Stands for the same old shit. He's like, SOS, SOS.
No rest.
He's like,
But
take
until all
off.
the masked ones guts like they
Just like Air Missile Defense. Next thing like this. Oh, damn, she's standing over me like this. I told you I was gonna knock your ass out, but don't try that shit no more. That's crazy. Oh, bro, I had a whole different respect for a veteran than a league. Like him and Terry Cummings. Terry Cummings was strong as motherfucker. Terry Cummings was strong as fuck.
Without you, the villagers look to me.
Again, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to go back down way far than everything, but it's funny as fuck. So here I am, freshman. I mean, not freshman, rookie. Terry Cummings is on his way out, but he at the time he was walking.
I'll do what I can.
So,
But do not forget,
you guard
I
Terry
have my own
Cummings.
justice to pursue.
I knew I could count on you, Sam.
TV was sitting in my creek, all that. All right, but they was big rappers with Sixers, Dr. J, and Antonio Record. I'm like, all right, that's when I knew the difference between
What happened here?
weight room strength and grown men with kids. Okay, let me tell you, big difference. Don't let that weight room strength y'all up. Think y'all pop easy and this and that. Y'all deal with an old man who's been through some shit, who got like 4 kids and about 8 grandkids. Y'all want to on us? Rusted ass hands. Hey, let me tell you, I'm trying to back this man down. First of all, he gets the ball in the post. Hot knife on through butt. Laying me up left and right. I get the ball in the post, it's like this. The same way this house ain't going nowhere. This is me trying to dance. And the thing I'll pass the ball out. I'm repo. What? Repos. Hey, you great.
Villagers are trained
Repo.
for life.
No one in the world can make a move without
Terry
being
Cummings is strong as shit, and that's when I knew the difference between grown man strength and weight. Strong dude, man.
Let's not attract
If
attention.
you ain't mad at him, man. Shout out to Reggie Miller, man. He's the reason why we have this new segment called Smack Addiction. I think he started it because show. Yeah,
Nothing there for me.
said it was back to fiction. We was from two. He was back
Tell
to
me about
fiction.
the
He was
ibis.
ejected from down
Betrayal.
bad. Ow!
Here.
How the fuck you get kicked out of an All-Star game? The McDonald's on the market?
Soldiers have
Please,
become
how did you do
ruthless
that?
in fear.
Back.
Before they could
How did
trust
that
the
happen,
army
bro?
of
I know.
angels.
So,
Now that
look,
Medina
man,
is here,
I deal with playing hard. If you busting my
All
ass,
the more
I
reason
can
to
deal with
kill
that.
him.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
do not
You know,
take
don't
you
come at me
lightly.
with all the
He
elbows
is
and
lean
dirty
and
shit, though. You
sinister,
ain't got to do that. If I'm
but
busting your
very
ass,
powerful.
don't come at me with that bullshit, dog. And take with
Hello, Thomas.
the big boy, Darnell Robinson, the big fella from Chicago. You know, we ended up being friends in the long run. But it was like, you know, we shot the elbow around,
Oh,
appreciate that shit, man. So,
leave your mouth. You will not
give him
stray
that
far.
elbow back, and then they
Go
gave me
ahead
the
on
tech,
in.
man, and kicked me out of that. So what's that? 102. I didn't care. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be there. No, to be honest, I
Rest, my
didn't want to be
friend.
there. Like,
It has been a
y'all
difficult
already know.
day.
I'm not
I
an
have no
all-star game.
interest in rest.
I'll give a fuck about all that.
I must prepare
I
for this
understand
man.
all these times. So I was half-hearted with all shit.
Rabia.
Other records you brought down
Papa
will
Rabia.
probably won't be broken.
Worried about you.
The only person you kicked
You
out from
know me,
Amazon
eh?
record.
You should be
Very
worried.
nice. But Ronald McDonald was there too. Yeah, and you got the Just That Game and the Children's
I'm
Hospital
fine.
the day before. There ain't no bullshit. I know. I was there too. Yes. One of your first scrimmage games for
You
US
haven't changed.
UNC, you dunked on senior defense Eric Montross and said,
I've
"Your
always
job is
patched
mine."
you up. Made excuses to your parents. Times have changed. But you, I can count on.
Slumbering Osiris. I thought you would never wake up.
Rabia patched me up and I just...
I let you sleep. You need to be alert pretending with Medina Moon. In fact, my friend,
A new bow.
see if you like it. Best spot to hit is right in the head. One of the dummies is sturdier than the other. Put more arrows in the rack over there.
It is strung well.
I pulled it tight. Take another shot. Good. What is it?
Soldiers are coming for you!
Go. Come, quickly.
Make certain no one gets
Back
out
to
of the
fiction.
house alive.
Those were, no, it wasn't those exact
We just
words. You
need
hear
to
the words?
talk.
No, it was something like that. I can't remember verbatim.
No more bitches, no kill.
It probably was
No
something
one
like
has
this,
been
my
to
shit
clear his
now,
name.
or, something like that. You let him know you
Refuse
was
to
here.
clear his name.
How'd that go? Our presence is felt. Our presence is felt.
Try
But
an ambush.
him and Coach Smith taught me a lesson.
They will find my letters and
So,
burn down my place.
playing against
I'll
Eric
be
Montrose,
executed.
my guy.
Don't worry.
He- Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
So I'm
Bro,
required to practice
Watch
for the
out.
he
first, month or so. He's fucking my
Who's
ass.
there?
I'm like, shit.
he's
I'm
or
still
he's aura farming. He was standing by the tree the whole time.
So here I am practicing, playing against this dude. Alright, bet. So first one, he bust my ass. I got his game. Here I am. We in practice. He goes for his jump hook. So the jump hook, he always likes to put the elbow first. And then
Boy, get in the bush. Nah, he.
Hey.
take the elbow.
Mine!
I step back. I'm jumping straight up. Block it. Boom, we start to break. Block that shit. Stack, we out. Let's go, we out. Boom. Come back down next time. He clears me the fuck out. Smacks me all in my face. So my head was like this. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, okay, it's an accident. You can take that. The first time it's an accident. But when he came back down and did it again, same thing.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, dog, we gotta fight right there. I'm like, man, the fuck out of here. They're like, oh, you gonna cut that shit out. What's that? Oh, no, we don't do that. We don't say that here. Like, oh, give them a vest. So anytime you had to, you were getting disciplined by any of the coaches, you had to wear a wave vest. Yo, run them back. That's it. I had to run till Coach Smith told me to stop. So I ran for about maybe like 10 minutes. But it was a learning lesson. Like shit. I can't fuck with the All American seniors. But back to fiction. He actually liked NBA rep Joey Crawford. That's my guy. Good. That's my guy. He's
Oh,
from that Philadelphia area. We had our differences back in the day, but hey, like everything else, we all got something. I guarantee you, if I ask y'all right now, how many in here don't like y'all coworkers? If you don't want to raise their hand, yeah, they don't want to raise their hand. Yeah. But hey, it was at work. But also for no, Joey's a good dude, Philadelphia area dude. Does a lot of good charity work. So I fuck with Joey Crawford.
I cannot believe their gall.
It is sad. Come upstairs. I will show you all the magi duties of Sila.
okay, so we go upstairs, kill a guy, then we come backstairs just to go back upstairs.
I try to help
Okay.
Rome, but it is more than I can do.
You don't
So you are
just
telling me you do not have the powers of a god?
we don't just click print.
The real problem is
Bay
the bad
Photo
habit, King.
exceptional
And
prints
gentlemen,
start here. Get 25%
people
off
were
your
hoping
first
for the
order
first
at
alive.
bayphoto.com.
So things would improve. We soon learn the truth, actually.
I fear for the safety of your family, priest. I will move them to a more secure area.
That is the man you're up against.
I will find him and kill him.
Junoman is a lot more powerful than he looks.
This kind of
He
stuff
is
only
surrounded
happens
by
because
demonic soldiers.
at a certain
I
point
do
we
not
go,
care.
enough is enough. You know what I mean? There's only so
You
much
need to get
that people
tougher
can
if you want to manage that
withstand.
speedy ship.
Oh, somebody needs
So,
to do
you
it.
need better armor.
This is 500,000
I will
views.
make that
Across the
myself.
internet,
Weapons are more
thousands and
difficult.
thousands of people are
The
making the
soldiers
same
keep everything
page.
in the village.
I will talk to the blacksmith.
Yes, Megapair can certainly make something for you. Or Celia can help you find what you need.
There has to be somebody out there that is willing to do it. Who's going to take the initiative to do it? But we all know it needs to be done, and somebody needs to do it. If someone does it before the summertime, it's going to be like that one summer when everyone was playing Pokemon Go and everyone was a friend. Gotta do it. Do it. Save everybody. Do it, please. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this also has poison hit.
Yeah, they're talking about Nike. They're talking about Nike shoes, right? That's what they're talking about. I'm not saying somebody should. Nobody should.
Ooh, puts him on fire. Range hit multiplier. Ooh. No, I'm gonna use this one because it sets him on fire.
That's great.
Alright.
On X, TikTok, Instagram, and in comment sections all over, people are begging, pleading for someone out there to just do it. In these tweets, the subject is never stated, the action is never spelled out, but somehow we all know exactly what's being said. But in case you are somehow still in the dark, these memes are about unaliving Trump. And sorry to say, it's very dumb. I'll go speak first, but I don't want this video to get taken down, please. What we're witnessing is not just an absurd or ironic online trend. It's something much, much deeper. We are living in a political tinderbox. Trump is back in power and enacting policies that undermine civil liberties.
Marketing team having a crisis? No, it was literally, they already had that in the UK. Because the UK had a marathon, like a very famous marathon in England, I think. And at the end line it said never again until next year. And all of the pro-Israel people lost their, where they were like, how dare you? How dare you say never again? That's our thing. Like, you're literally hoping that another Holocaust happens. You're hoping that another October 7 happens. Clearly, that's what you want. It was
It was so insane. There have been so many schizo moments that have taken place since October 7th, 2023. And because they just like endlessly compound on top of one another, we have no capacity to like look at any of these moments and go, yeah, that was really weird, huh? Yeah, and Nike apologized too, which is, oh my god, it's like I will never forget that in the immediate aftermath of October 7th, Bill Smokes Crackman, also known as Bill A. Pac-Man, came out and was like, we have to basically or exile every Harvard student that participated in the writing of a think piece that was so identical to the Harvard editorial board's opinion after October 7th that it almost looked plagiarized. Okay? Like it was a one-to-one verbatim copy of basically what I've said since October 7th as well, where it's like these kinds of violent events are only happening because of Israel's 75-year occupation at the time. And that was such an insane thing to hear, I guess, for the likes of Bill Smoke Crackman and many others, that they just have doxing trucks. They instantly, all of these like Knesset grant funded organizations like Canary Mission that just straight up dox people, like this is insane. It's basically like having a little Mossad agent operating inside of U.S. soil, but their job is not to like kill you with a pager or something, but instead it's just to like hopefully ruin your life that you're never employed for the rest of your life, and then like maybe someone else will kill you in the process. And those guys running around with like doxing trucks on college campuses. Shadows in this community were getting doxxed for participating in any kind of protest whatsoever that wasn't like that just simply wasn't demanding that Israel murder every Palestinian child. It was so crazy. It was such an insane moment. And there have been insane moments like that, like almost every other week or every 2 weeks since then. Oh, yeah. Here's an example.
Elon Musk is gutting the federal government while billionaires rob other lives. Institutions that were built to serve as guardrails are bending and breaking, while Democrats are not even symbolically resisting. The courts are caving, the press is depleted, and the idea of accountability feels like a joke. Dissent is being criminalized, speech is being surveilled, and legal U.S. residents are literally being deported for soft crimes. These memes are symbols of a society teetering on the edge. Memes have always reflected cultural needs, but these posts are about something more than that. They tap into this belief that the system is beyond repair and that nothing short of seismic, violent shift will change the direction that we're heading. In this video, I'm going to attempt to dissect this belief and unpack exactly what led us here. I'm not going to get into whether these memes and posts are moral, legal, or even advisable, but what I want you to understand is where these memes are coming from and what they say about the cultural and political moment that we're currently living in. Because these memes are not just about unwinding Trump. They are about collective trauma, political cynicism, our decaying faith in democratic institutions, and so much more. To start, I want to talk about exactly how and when millions of people lost faith in the system. This was not an overnight phenomenon. There were pivotal events over the past few years that pushed people to this moment. And I don't think that you can look at the someone should do it news without examining the major cultural and political turning points that we've recently lived through. To begin with, you have to go back to March 2020 when COVID hit. And before you tune out, because I said the word COVID, listen to me. The year 2020 is actually a time in history that the entire U.S. government, the mainstream media, and pretty much everyone in power has spent billions and billions of dollars waging a massive propaganda war to try to make you forget. And that propaganda campaign has worked on a lot of things. Because the period in time that most of America has memory hold was actually pretty revolutionary. In the early months of spring 2020, when COVID began to spread, the U.S. witnessed a momentary glimpse into a more equitable society. The entire U.S. government was taking care of its people in ways that it hadn't before. The U.S. government had spent so many years essentially blasting the public with propaganda that a lot of people today have forgotten just how revolutionary 2020 was. Policies that we were always told were absolutely impossible in America suddenly came to fruition. I want to go through a few notable ones. There was the CARES Act, enacted in March 2020, which provided direct financial assistance to struggling workers by extending accumulated benefits and offering an additional $600 per week to
And even then, there was so much more given to businesses too. It was like is an incredible. Hassan, I do not agree with anything you say ever. I doubt it. I doubt it. Hassan, I would agree with you. You have a very negative opinion on this subject. I hate you. I hate you, Hassan. You literally said that yesterday. Okay. Well, I love you, Chatter. I love you. Do you disagree with that? I believe you should love yourself, just like I love you. I think you are handsome and special. Checkmate. Do you disagree?
Free childcare, a policy that lifted approximately 120,000 people above the poverty line. The state even began taking budget surplus directly from oil and gas revenue to fund early childhood education. This stuff was so progressive, I actually can't even imagine it happening now. Because again, because of the downstream effects of all of this propaganda trying to make us forget this stuff. Other states, including Connecticut, implemented universal free school meal programs, ensuring that all students had access to hot, nutritious meals, regardless of income, for the first time. These policies and dozens more resulted in.
How do you feel about Taylor Lorenz? I love her. She is I think she's the best media and culture journalist out there, straight up. And I think that her getting fired from or getting let go from Washington Post for a private post for a private Instagram story she made about calling Joe Biden a war criminal correctly, okay, was a major issue. Like mainstream media lost the best media and culture reporter out there. Okay, straight up. You might not agree with everything that she says. You might get mad at her from time to time, but she is a brilliant journalist. Okay, it does not matter. She is a brilliant journalist at a time when, and I say this all the time, at a time when there is so much need to understand what goes on in the online space because the online space is the most important part of people's lives now. It sucks, but it's the truth. Just like it was the truth when she called Joe Biden a war criminal for the record in a private Instagram story for her friends only, for friends only.
Significant reduction
I will
of
get
food
them for
security
you.
across America. In 2020, SNAP benefits were increased and helped feed over 15 million young people. From 2020 to 2021, the expansion of food programs across the U.S. resulted in 2.4 million households no longer being food insecure. I can't explain how life-changing this stuff was for millions and millions of people in America. And people weren't just being fed. Millions were also suddenly able to get health care in 2020. The government made it easier than ever to enroll in Medicare and Medicaid, which resulted in millions of people who had been previously unable to afford health insurance suddenly able to get care. The government invested $145 billion in expanding telehealth services, meaning millions of disabled and housebound people can finally access care, some for the first time in decades. In 2020, housing insecurity plummeted thanks to federal policies like the Treasury Department's ERA program, which provided over $46 billion to support housing stability for renters. There was a nationwide eviction moratorium, and the government rolled out a suite of tenant protection. California, actually, where I live, helped thousands of previously unhoused people gain access to permanent housing. I don't want to go on too much, but these are just a sliver of the policies that we saw the government enact in the early days of the pandemic, and it showed everyone in America for the first time ever what is actually possible if we allocated just a fraction of the billions and billions and billions of dollars we spend on the military and things like tax cuts for the rich towards the public good. I just want to talk about 2020 a tiny bit more for a couple minutes because, again, there's this multi-billion-dollar propaganda campaign to try to make you forget all of this stuff. And it's really important to remember what happened that year if you want to understand why we are where we are today. In 2020, as millions of people shifted to remote work or placed unemployment, they began to question traditional structures of labor and productivity. People started to realize the economy could function differently and that it could prioritize human well-being over government directives. These mass realizations sparked widespread discussions about systemic inequality and the role of the government in addressing it. Mutual aid networks flourished throughout 2020. Communities organized to provide each other with food, medical supplies, and support. We were all encouraged to mask and protect each other from airborne disease, not just kill our neighbors and service workers with unmitigated COVID spread. These grassroots efforts exemplify the potential for collective action and solidarity. In 2020, we also saw the rise of the nature is healing movement, which spoke to the environmental impacts humans were having on the planet. As skies cleared with fewer people commuting to their offices, carbon emissions dropped, and many wondered out loud, what if we really go back to normal? What if cleaner and fairer. As everyone became extremely online, people began to leverage the internet as a powerful social justice tool. TikTok became a tool for IRL organizing and protest planning. Masses of people began connecting with each other online and building support networks. Suddenly, people realized that the internet could be a weapon against elite systems. The online world became the default reality overnight, and people leveraged social platforms to increase the power. The murder of George Floyd in May 2020 served as a catalyst for nationwide protests against racial injustice and police brutality. Millions participated in demonstrations demanding accountability and fairness. The sheer scale of protest in 2020 reflected a profound shift. In 2020, phrases like white systemic oppression and defund the police entered the mainstream. Institutions from corporations
This game is very good so far.
a lot of it was performative. But some of it was real. Again, in 2020, for the first time, millions of people began questioning the legitimacy of systems that were long seen as unchangeable. Why is healthcare tied to employment? Why do billionaires exist in a world where children go hungry? Why do we spend more on police and prisons than on schools and housing? 2020 marked a turning point, a realization that the world as it was wasn't working for most people, and that another better world was possible, one where people are valued more than weapons. Millions of people began to see theories that had been human in plain sight for decades. Of course, not everyone agreed with COVID. The backlash was real and predictable. The term woke was treated like a slur in circles, and related disputes were very real empathy and awareness had defined this era. But the pushback only confirmed that a major power shift was underway. People were finally beginning to see systemic change, but then the boot came down hard. Biden was elected that fall and began working overtime to get
One of the, maybe I criticize Vince too much, and people will get mad at me for saying this, but I think two key moments that have completely destroyed any sort of American progressivism. The two key moments were, I think, first, Obama, shuttering Obama for America, okay, and refusing to use the grassroots movement that actually gave him this massive victory that we haven't seen since, and hyper focusing on doing third rate neoliberalism when he was in power, and like maybe a little bit of incremental change. And I think the other moment was Biden. I've talked about this quite a bit. Everything that Taylor said here, especially on top of the mass grassroots initiative that took place, like people storming the streets and losing their minds over this like horrifying reality of police brutality, the Black Lives Matter movement, the anger and resentment people felt, that amounted to nothing. Biden came in, ran on funding the police more, and in the process of just bullied and yelled at like their activist base over and over again. They didn't even do 8 Can't Wait, which was supposed to be like a counter, like a newer version of the demands that were being made. And they spent every moment of that media cycle on the activist left. So for people whose first foray into social justice that was born out of the COVID lockdowns and the Black Lives Matter movement, for those people, they took it to the streets. They did everything right. They took it to the streets. They protested. They got beat up. They got tear gassed. And then they held their nose and voted for this geriatric man.
What has happened?
They did everything right. They did by the book. Civil
The
disobedience.
soldiers threw us
And
into
on
the
top of
temple,
it, they went
even
to
though
the
I
vote.
paid them no
And
more to allow me to
nothing
use the temple.
came
Every
of
few
it.
weeks, soldiers come and
Not
take
a
our medicines
fraction,
and
not a
food.
margin of change,
Always
not a
the same
crumb of
soldiers.
change.
They
I
close
think
the
that
church.
kind of neutering of progressive idealism is really dangerous. Why would people not feel betrayed? The very fact that there are still people like myself and you guys in this community that are still maintaining some sense of hope is shocking. Okay, the resilience that people in this community have and the community that they have to continue to organize is unironically not the norm. No wonder people become more nihilistic every day, and that nihilism leads people down a dangerous path of right-wing reactionary sentiment. I'm not saying I agree with this, but thoughts. President Biden, greatest progressive president in my lifetime. Okay, dude. Focus on Russia since Reagan. This is that the mentally ill JFK descendant, right? That's who this guy is. He's the TikTok heartthrob. He has the he carries himself like a head yoga mom. But I think because he's like a Kennedy, his grandson, yeah, because he's a Kennedy, like, and he's trying to make grandson, people give him a lot more attention. He is a TikTok heartthrob, yeah. He voted that he wants to turn his phone off. None. The Democrats are actively making people more apathetic and scared. I fear the Democrats are moving to death right now and creating another generation of boomers, of new voters who usually can't be moved, less until 3 or 4 elections go past and continue to love. I hope that they instead just make things locally in the right direction, but I shut this phone on and try this morning. So when will you be collabing?
This is when we thought of the Disney treatment that would ultimately result in the
What is Bernard doing? He's just not good. He's smoking on that loud. That's what he's doing. He's like, you know, when you're in the August years of your life, you just kind of let people do whatever they want to do. This is what Bernie's on. He's on that tip. He's like, that's by unanimous consent, i.e., he didn't specifically vote yes, he just didn't vote no. No, I understand. He's not even entertaining saying something about it.
Immediately after taking office, I involved in
What's wrong with getting rid of tax on tips? I don't know, man. So many things. The problem with tips, the problem with the way that tips are to work is that it's unsustainable. And it allows every single person that goes, hell yeah, I can't believe there's no tax on tips, are the exact same people who complain about, like, why is there a tip on everything? I go to the coffee shop, and the barista hands me a coffee, and then there's a 25% tip on my coffee.
Temple is
I
yours
don't
now.
understand it. It's like, yeah, dude, what do you think is going on? Oh, don't spin the iPad in my direction. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's not force business owners to actually pay living wages to their goddamn employees, and instead put this tip culture shit on steroids.
in order to force people back to work. Officials began blasting the public with far-right propaganda on COVID, lying to them about the disease, and convincing people to sacrifice their health and their bodies for the stock market. The message was clear. Forget 2020. It's back to work. Now with even fewer health protections and no meaningful treatments for the brand new anti-transmissible airborne virus that ravages your heart, neurological systems, and immune system, and is still spreading at pandemic levels even today in 2025. Jamie Cohen, a media studies professor at Cambridge Eton College, told us, quote, Biden rushed to end the safety protocol in part because people started.
Yeah, look, Tommy Shelby doesn't care. I'm not going to give me 60% everywhere. No tax on tips gets signed. None of us were tipping based on taxes, based on the total of the business service. This is just rent seeking to the government to make non-tip employees subsidize tip employees. And this can be remedied by lowering the tip amount. I'm out of this conversation. I already have told you, I think tips it's charity and it should be done if you have the capacity to do so. That's why I tip at that level. Where I worked at many restaurants and it sucks in the end of the day, Bob takes 6 to 8% of my tips. We're not getting rid of tips. You know that. And if every billionaire corporation isn't paying taxes, why make the poorest hurt more? Do you not understand this is a race to the bottom? You've completely given up. This is how the Republicans win. You're like, all it does is keep your wages low. We will never get permanent increases to the minimum wage.
Biden and other elite leaders realized the collective power that the public had in 2020, especially online. People were realizing that we too could have a social safety net that many
Dad, since we're part of the Ubisoft stuff, I got like free outfits for my assassin guy. You can, it's Edwards from Black Flag. You have an outfit called Edwards outfit from Black Flag. Yeah. Edwards is like one of the top like favorite. Yeah. He's the most known. Yeah.
Which originated in extremist online subcultures. Reactionary influencers live streamed the insurrection as fans rewarded them with digital gifts and money, depending on how far they made it into the book. convergence of internet culture and physical action signals a new era where internet.
Look, I will continue on the tipping thing, like I said, I
Where?
will continue to max out. But I also still understand that at the legislative
Oh,
level, we should be moving away from tipping and
we
instead
should.
to permanent living wages and increase of the minimum wage. Okay? That's it. I'm
Easy,
still maxing
peasants.
out.
Make your
Right now, get up to $175 for opening a Visa checking account.
Yeah, hold that
You
stuff.
want to start doing minister.
Never said that.
I do. Yeah, I see. After you were such a
I'm just gonna make it soft.
it's all. It's too massive. See? Sure, highlights the
Oh,
biceps and the high
girl.
circumference. I see here.
Hey,
How long
get
have
over
you
here.
left here? It's a new piece of meat. It's still here, it's up here, and it looks fun.
You know, I don't care. Just give me something to cross my heart.
But you like it.
Yes.
Go, go, go,
Voltage is freedom,
go.
power, control. The ability to pause his subscription awakens something deep inside him. Now he could pause life itself. Walter was a god. Sling made it possible. Maybe not mistake, but you know, that's it.
Real world upheaval at scale. The insurrection proves without a doubt that the internet's influence extended far beyond screens and could manifest in tangible, often violent actions. The event also marked a moment where a significant portion of the populace began to perceive violence as a viable means to achieve political ends. Surveys conducted around this period revealed that approximately 40% of Republicans and 41% of independents believe that violence against the government can be justified. This idea that violence is the answer or that violence is necessary for political change is not typical in a functioning democracy. And this was back in 2021. A Pew Research poll at the time showed that the American public's confidence in the government had reached its lowest point in decades. There was a widespread perception by late 2021 that our government was driven almost wholly by self-interest and corruption, leading to distrust in the entire system. Ariel Hassel, assistant professor of communication and media at the University of Michigan, conducted a study at the time that found that cynicism was skyrocketing, and pretty much everyone was starting to see our political system as a farm. This cynicism was being seen outside the political arena too, in things like the rise of millions of docs and the big GameStop pump around this time. Online communities like the subreddit Wall Street Bets were suddenly bringing institutional stock market investors and trading apps like Robinhood to their knees. People, especially young people, began to see that everything could be manipulated and nothing mattered. The entire idea of working a 9 to 5 for 40 years until one day retiring to leave your house or die of a lack of health insurance seemed like a scam if you could just make millions overnight pumping AMC without ever avoiding college. The crypto boom throughout 2021 and 2022 exacerbated this kind of sentiment. This period led to a history of mass fraud, a time of deep-seated cynicism and disillusionment with systemic structure. This disillusionment manifested in various ways. Most people, including most liberals and leftists even, were treated as a full-on COVID attack. Overwhelmed by the scale of public health challenges and apparent indifference of leadership to mass death, they drank down right-wing propaganda. Others vocalized their dissent, trying to explain that COVID never ended. It didn't just go away. The government just wanted you to ignore it and to keep working. They only faced backlash and honesty. This environment of gaslighting and suppression amplified people's feelings of isolation. By 2022, pressure built and people could feel that life was never going back to normal. The ground had fundamentally shifted beneath them. Something felt off and wrong. It was different. It was hard to pinpoint what. These feelings were immortalized in the meme that year that became known as the vibe shift. Denialism took hold, and this is when the memory holding of 2020 really accelerated. People were pressured to rip off their masks, throw caution to the wind, and stop caring about others. The public felt with their collective power. This was also reflected in a slew of memes that became popular around that time, all of which prioritized entering yourself above others. Pretty much everyone had main character syndrome, and there was a heavy refocus on individualism. The juxtaposition of mass death from unrelated COVID spread and government inaction, coupled with a seemingly rigged financial and political system, fostered a sense of control. Nothing matters anymore, so you might as well enjoy life. Turn alive your neighbor by infecting them with a deadly disease. Who cares about vulnerable people?
Okay.
Elon Musk arrived at Twitter HQ in San Francisco carrying a baptism. In the first few months after taking over the company, he rolled back DEI policies and allowed hordes of white supremacists and extremists back onto his side. He deviously offered to treat billionaires and downrank progressive activists, banned dual journalists, including me, for reporting critically on him and others. Far-right extremists were previously marginalized were suddenly waging successful comebacks by capitalizing on the manufactured backlash. Alex Jones recently platformed his website as a filter for anti-hate surge to popular.
Yeah, it became a campaign of vengeance, which is reactionary politics in its purest form, where living in filth is seen as a virtue, being uncool is seen as a virtue, like Elon, the way he presents himself, the way he carries himself. Like anything that triggers the lips, including shit old diapers and smelling like dookie, is now, as long as it like offends the sensibilities of liberals around, or maybe liberals imagine, all of a sudden is now a cool thing. Very weird phenomenon. I don't understand it. It's like anti-human. All of this is now seen as a positive.
Leaders like us were able to operate seemingly with impunity, and Democrats who were ostensibly in charge weren't doing anything about it. By the summer of 2023, you could see this nihilism and anti-elite sentiment freaking out all over the internet. In June 2023, the implosion of the Ocean Gate shipping submarine piloted by billionaire Stockton Rush on a vanity expedition to view the Titanic became an immediate meme. Within minutes of the news breaking, people were joking about imploding billionaires all over TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. People posted with glee about the actual selection. They made playlists joking about it and posted pics of other billionaires they hoped would join the submarine ride. People were openly calling for billionaires to be executed, yet they were certainly celebrating if they died. I would argue that the submarine memes of 2023 were the moment that it became clear that highly
You're probably not starving to make this date, right? So you're probably not starving to make this date. So we'll drop the car off and then I'll cook.
Memes and parody news sites joked about the orphan literally eating the rich. By the end of that summer, burning there was exalted bud due to heavy rainfall, and the entire internet once again began punishing the rich people government. The perceived irony of towering that championed radical self-reliance yet attracted taxis arriving in private jets and luxury RVs was too much. The Schadenfreude wasn't just merely about the festival; it reflected a broader societal distaste for the wealthy, particularly those seen as out of touch or incredible. Then October 7th happened. Palestinians who had been oppressed, tortured, and ethnically cleansed by Israel's apartheid regime for decades fought back. Israel responded by committing a live-stream genocide for the entire world to see, slaughtering tens of thousands of innocent children and committing grave atrocities and war crimes. Israel murdered hundreds of journalists, bombed schools and hospitals, and did it all in the open for anyone with internet access to witness. But that's not how the mainstream media reported it. Suddenly, U.S. airwaves were flooded with pro-Israel propaganda. Papers like the New York Times began pushing outright lies and deeply debunked hoaxes in an effort to manufacture consent for the war crimes and ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. College students and other people who spoke out against this were met with extreme violence from the police. Young students at Columbia
love Norm Hickelson so much. Oh my god, he is what a incredible person, dude. Let's watch Danny Morris go toe to toe with the man, the myth, the legend, Norm Hickelson.
Talk about objectivity or something. The man is talking about propaganda.
Only one half of Israeli Jews believe that Israel should conduct a genocide in Gaza.
That's a lie.
I know, Bernie, everybody's lying.
We are looking at Holocaust, life, for these things, and our politicians, our human rights organizations, others. It may not be the death of absolutely everybody, but it means killing a lot of
us in this conversation. This meeting of intellectual giants could only be made better if you were to bring in a guy who's going to summarize the most damning quotes from a Wikipedia article he read. Okay.
What happened to your blacksmith shop?
Those
Is they kept
soldiers.
Something carried out
saw me making
that's
the
normal.
sword.
Yeah, Benny Morris, by the way, even
He was not
Benny
wrong.
Morris, who is a
Confiscated
horrible
my
monster,
tools.
but even he, if I'm not mistaken, as recently as like a couple weeks ago, was like,
Beniface said the tools are in
we are in the
Kamshet
beginning
jail.
stages of maybe some war crimes
Captain who
taking
is
place.
behind this. He's in
So,
Kamshet jail as well.
you know, he is after all the guy who famously uncovered the plan and the cleansing campaign of the early Science Brigade, and then said it was awesome and good, and it had to be done.
Things happen. They need to have a genocidal mentality, but they cannot control government policy. That's done by the generals, and unfortunately, in my mind, by a man called Netanyahu, who's totally corrupt and incompetent.
Benny's hit the liberal side of Instagram. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even if they're being genocidal in their statements, I mean, it's just, it starts at 13. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get right into it. Benny Morris and Norm.
As a more famous thing, Benny Morris is really historical welcome to both of you. Benny Morris, my main question right now with Benjamin Netanyahu to my name's Owen. And I said, if you're doing everything by the book, everything is justified, and everything is legal, and you're not committing any war crimes or any of these things, I simply asked you one simple question. If you're doing nothing wrong, let international journalists go in and see for themselves.
Yes! Are you Hamas? Why you not trust Israel? Why you not trust Israel? Strong list? No Hamas? Is that what you want? No Hamas? Anti-Semitism.
And I think it is
why you not trust Israel?
The Israeli government continues to stop international journalists from doing their job. And it's down to the individual risk assessment will be by the journalists and their companies. It was put to me on 2-3 days ago by an IDF member that somehow it was being done for the safety of the journalists. It's not. It's complete nonsense. And that's not down to the Israeli government anyway. I mean, do you at least accept that it is wrong that journalists are not allowed in there?
I completely agree with you. Yes, the government made a terrible mistake in not allowing journalists in, and whoever dies.
By the way, the government made a terrible mistake not allowing journalists in because we could have killed more of these annoying journalists. You know what I mean?
There dies, but they should have allowed them in. And I would like to comment something, make a comment about what your previous guest was saying. He said he spoke about objectivity or something. The man is a total Hamas propagandist. Half the things he said were outright wrong.
Dude, give it like a couple more months. Pierce is gonna be talking about glory. Okay, give it a couple more months. Pierce is a horrible stenographer for the imperial interest of all of these Western nations. But he also is a content man first and foremost, and now as an independent content man, he's an arm reader. And as an arm reader, even he recognized, the times have shifted.
I forgot that you had a red ball.
And apologized to Mehdi Hassan and said it is a genocide, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm so wrong. I was so wrong. And now he is slowly letting his opinion be known that it is a genocide. I suspect that he will still take the approach of like, well, this is genocide, but no one else resist to it. Something along those lines, which will be still very annoying. Okay. Having said that, give it a couple more months.
Hey, bud, does your Switch have like a headphone port? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's in your bag, maybe you okay.
Do I have to tell my parents? Total nonsense. I know one of cases of doctors who were taken to an Israeli detention center. What happened to the man was that they were killed.
It's just kidnapping. It's just kidnapping. Feels. It's nothing.
So they could have been a doctor.
Gentlemen,
You basically agree with us.
I'm coming to get you.
Because then you know some doctors should be ability saying, I know what happens. And then you're confirming his story. God, it's so interesting seeing him apply the same annoying techniques for once to the correct side. Okay? Like, every time I've been on this dude's show, he would come up to worse. I couldn't get I could not get out the same statement edgewise before doing 10 Israel highs and 10 Hamas condemnations. You know what I mean? And now he is Hamas. Pierce, you are Hamas now. He's what, dude. I swear to God, before this month, before next month ends, Piers Morgan is going to get condemnations in the state of Israel. Okay, I'm calling it. He's going to be like, you condemn the actions of the Israelis. They are basically doing that without those words. This was your viral clip from October 2023 with Piers. Yeah. Just so you understand, a lot of people have yelled at me over the course of these past year and a half. Over the course of the past year and a half, a lot of people have yelled at me. This was my position on October 2023. To defend itself from the worst terror attack since 9/11. If they're missing out to get rid of the past, then what they are doing is consistent with that, isn't it? No, you said Israel has the right to defend itself. Absolutely zero people think that this is a ridiculous statement. However, how Israel is defending itself is a collection of punishment. Collective punishment in the form of depriving 2 million people of electricity, of water, of food, 51 people dying in the West Bank. There's no Hamas in the West Bank, killing 3,480 Palestinians so far, 1,000 plus children, 22 hospitals being bombed. These are horrifying crimes that you would openly say are horrifying and unjustifiable when Russia does it, but when Israel does it, Israel has the right to defend itself. This is identical to the same talking points that I've heard from every Israeli administration official, same thing that I've heard from everyone else in the media. You might have been against the Iraq war, but you're using that for evil, in my opinion.
How did you get in there, little bro?
And condemning those war crimes, those acts of violence, those acts of collective punishment. The other one that's like my famous clip of me yelling at the pink-haired twink is also me yelling at liberal Zionists who try to both sides of genocide. A lot of people forget, but that was me yelling at a person who's trying to both sides of genocide. I was like, what do you mean both sides are in the wrong here? Like, what are you talking about? There's no both sides. You don't know anything. Can we watch that clip quickly? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Is this it? Listen to what I'm saying, and you will understand, perhaps, what I'm trying to say. Utilizing the hostages. Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from London about Palestine, and doing both sides of type, or you're talking about you want free Palestine, but also simultaneously, both sides got a lot going on. Shut up. You don't know anything, okay?
I think it was slow.
I was so mad. That needs cleanup, okay? But I was so mad that I just couldn't. Like, I couldn't get the words out correctly. The girl who is
Everyone wants to criticize the IDF response, but nobody wants to tell me what should Israel be doing to retaliate October 7th, eradicate Hamas from preventing another October 7th, and bring hostages. I have an idea.
I have an answer. Okay. It's called the dissolution of the apartheid regime. Dissolve the apartheid regime.
So what would you like to see happen?
Breathing room. Do you not understand the English
Okay,
language?
locations of Victor. Find the
You
ancient
need to
capital.
say first of all. You need to down. They had a chance to read it.
Okay. It's probably in here, right?
I hate the same position over and over again, but like,
What is it?
well, there is no moral equivalence between Hamas and Israel. Hamas group of orphan soldiers that were born out of the Israeli occupation. Okay, whereas Israel is the most powerful.
Okay, I just slow.
Backed by the most powerful man on the planet with nuclear arms, and is currently doing a genocide. Imagine if I was rocking the Al Qassam Brigade's banner on my head while talking on Piers Morgan. I would go to prison, okay? But she gets to wear the IDF dog tags. How come she gets to wear the IDF dog tags? Ugly ass. I hate it
is so large too.
Bill, but they spent the last 15 plus years trying, and they don't have enough land, so there is never enough land for them instead of rebuilding.
Israel
To build out
not
entire
allow Palestinians to have a nation state that they deserve by international law since the inception of the Israeli nation state.
Okay. So
For the
that
last
makes
15 years, the Palestinians
total
tried to
sense.
discuss this.
One question.
You are a disgusting little monster that thinks that not offering continuity to the Palestinians in the form of a state is just simply Palestinian pride. That's the same chick that pursued Aisha Speed, and then Aisha Speed was like, oh, she works for the Israeli state, free Palestine, and then unfollowed.
Is a lie, as is a lot of our important statement. Had Israel wanted to kill all the Palestinians after genocide,
She recently went on Tim Pool and said she thought you were 21 years old. Wait, what?
I swear to God, I thought he was 21. That's what he had. I literally thought he was 21.
Yeah, 21. This guy's the Hasan Abiyah, dude. My biggest writer of all time. That's the one, right? That's the one who's like constantly talking about me on the Tim Pool show.
I literally thought he was 21. Sorry.
Oh, what's she gonna say? Hey, yo!
Oh, I get it now.
Listen, this is what I always say. There's one thing you can't deny. All my haters, they all hit the same bar. Stupid, sexy Hassan. Oh, I hate him. I hate how hot he is. Oh, he just looks a certain way that gets me.
Oh,
Oh!
hiding from hyenas.
Let's get it. We're giving this guy a big shot, a big promotion.
Seriously, oh my god, all 62,000 of these used men. Thank you, Tim.
actually there would be many more deaths in Gaza. Each time Israel launches an air raid, we hear of the Palestinians saying 24 people have died, 30 people have died, and I'm sure many of them are civilians, but I'm also sure that the Air Force was used against these targets is attacking Hamas. We never hear from the Hamas how many of their people are being killed. Yet it's like all we hear about and all we see on television is dead babies, dead women. They never show grown male, army males being taken out of these rooms. And the Hamas uses these things systematically. They have schools, the hospitals,
Oh, hyenas, where are you?
Okay, but out of interest. Alright, when you hear someone last one,
Nah, we gonna just set you guys on fire.
just clear everybody out.
Oh, snap. Drop the torch.
My question for you, alright, he's disgusting. What he said was disgusting. What he said was also genocidal. Whereas you do not believe it's genocide is going on, he clearly is talking in a way which made me believe that actually maybe the intention is genocide. It may not be the death of absolutely everybody, but it means killing a lot of Palestinians and kicking the rest out of the area. And that is a genocide.
Yeah, guys, Pierce is on the right side of history now, okay? Forget about all the stuff that he said before.
I was about to say, Rose running back into the temple.
Genocide is something that is top-down government policy and carried out systematically. That's not always happening. And he is definitely some of the speeches that genocidal. I don't know what he means exactly. And there are other ministers who speak like him, and they shouldn't be doing that. And they may even have a genocidal mentality, but they do not control government policy, and they do not control what the army is doing. That's done by the generals, and unfortunately, in my mind, by a man called Netanyahu, who's totally a corrupt and incompetent.
Yeah, it's like if you bring in
That's got nothing to do with genocide.
Well, I think you're getting perilously close.
Yeah. Benjamin Netanyahu might be saying genocidal statements, but and all these other politicians in the government might be saying genocidal statements, and that Israel might be doing war crimes that might be considered actually a genocide, but don't say it's a genocide. It's not a genocide. What is it then, man? you basically spelled it out. Can you imagine doing the ICJ prosecution like this? Listen. You don't get it. It walks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. I mean, it's not. Just take my word for it. It's not.
Agreeing with me. Norman Finkelstein. I mean, the bottom line is, if it sounds from the rhetoric like a genocide, if the actions on the ground are becoming increasingly genocidal, if there's no other plan being put out there, what happens to Palestinian people other than many more will die and the rest will be thrown out of Gaza? I don't know what else you end up with. And you know, I listened to that doctor. I didn't hear somebody that I felt was a Hamas sympathizer or propagandist. He went out of his way to say he's a liar. Well, he's a liar. He's lost 78 members of his family. So, I mean,
yes, I agree on that. I feel sorry for them, but they're caught up in their own bad situation where Hamas controls the population and is willing to sacrifice as many civilians as they can to win world support.
In the Bushido.
Well, this is exactly what Israel does. It seems like they're prepared to sacrifice. Norman Finkelstein.
Bush.
Thank you for having me on the program, and I hope that you'll hear me out. This is a genocide. Well, as you know, years in the first time I appeared in the program many months ago, I said it was a genocide. I said it was perfectly obvious. When October 9th, the then Defense Minister Gallant said, we're not going to allow in any food, water, or electricity.
Oh, yes. Bro, there's no way I just found the captain and just... So, I didn't even see where this brother was. I just, like, one-tapped the captain right now. I just, like, walked into his room, stood over him for a second, and he's like, hey! And I just killed him. I was like, I ran into his room and I saw him. I was like, oh. Where's the treasure?
Well, I've been trying to learn how to play guitar for the past like 15 minutes, and I just like wrote to quit. So
when the external pressures escalated,
Yeah.
The genocide, and then beginning roughly when Kamala Harris was nominated for president in the United States, and all the cameras switched to the American election, Mr. Netanyahu was very sensitive to and media. He then escalated.
People say Assassin's Creed 3 is pretty good.
Again. And then as he was
so I played it on VR.
Bro, okay, I gotta be honest, like, Valhalla, just in my opinion, just takes out all the concept of being, like, a sneaky assassin, because it's like, you're a full Viking going with battle axes, you feel more like a warrior.
Well, yeah, that was kind of the thing about Valhalla, is the fact that it was not really supposed to be more of an Assassin's Creed game, it was made more as a, like, just a Viking game. Because Vikings, they weren't assassins. They thought, actually, if you were an assassin, that you were dishonorable.
Let's talk about the responsibility and the mindset.
They were the kind of people to, like, wave down the attacker and tell them, come fight me like a man. They would run into Horizon Knights knowing dang well they probably wouldn't make it out alive. That's how they were. They were no assassins for sure. They were just pirates.
No, they have a pirate one in Black Flag.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a guy about to fall asleep. You know what I'm gonna do this to guy falling asleep? Come here, little buddy. I'm watching you sleep. How do you feel about when people... I'm liking it. I'm watching the guy sleep right now.
Yeah.
I just kicked him. I just realized, like, half of the time these guys aren't dead. You're just, like, putting them in a lot of pain. I'm just gonna put all these guys in excruciating pain. I'm just walking through. Ow.
Civilian, he was literally talking to freaking bad guys. That was not a civilian, bro. Apparently, that guy who was like, planning a murder with the gang was a civilian. I don't know how.
So, guy plotting things. Is his brother okay? Oh, he. Wait, what happened to this guy? He looks dead.
Yeah, maybe you definitely did not play Assassin's Creed Syndicate, because I just realized that there's nothing stopping me from going into the game. There's nothing stopping me from just finding a child on the street and actually beating him up. So,
it is a lie.
I mean, you can do that in Assassin's Creed.
You can say that the questioning, the line of questioning,
And Origins. You can just go onto the street, find a guy, and beat him up. Oh yeah, no, you can probably beat up kids. Have you played Origins? No, have you ever played Origins? Okay, yeah.
I know the gist of it, but I haven't actually played it.
Yeah, no, you can kill anybody.
Yeah, but I think they don't trick in Syndicate though, increases for every Assassin's Creed battle. If you kill a civilian, you get a penalty for it, like a warning.
The poll that was conducted by not just
I would like to kidnap you into my bush.
a reputable Israeli polling organization. Okay, and not only that, but also, and I don't want to. Everyone keeps saying like, oh, it's the
Bro's just on fire. He doesn't know who put him on fire.
geocartography. Israeli
Nuh-uh.
geocartography on behalf of Penn State University. And
Oh, well, that guy's on me.
47% Israeli news answered yes to the question. Do you support the claim that the Israeli army is caught in conquering an
Ow.
city should act in a manner similar to the way Israelites did when they conquered Jericho under the leadership of Joshua, i.e., to kill all
Ow, I'm getting bullied.
Even though Assassin's Creed Valhalla isn't really made to be an Assassin's Creed game, it's probably one of my favorites, just the fact that the sheer fact of the combat and how
I just barely survived that because this guy kept like absolutely stabbing his sword directly into my stomach and said, you know what? We're just gonna kill you. And she wouldn't stop. And I almost died. And I'm gonna assassinate this one guy by sneaking. Oh, you don't see nothing. Oh, wait, can I come up with these?
Dude, Benny Morris is such a unique figure because he always has this like incredible.
You know,
An incredible plan that the average person would look at and go, "This is the most insane thing I've ever heard in my entire life."
Me?
What are you saying?
You saw no more.
And I'd be like, "Yeah."
I just engulfed myself into a bush.
Good, and it must happen. I've never met
I have a
someone
question.
who is
In Origins, are you able to like change your outfits?
Yeah, you can get the Edwards outfit. Oh yeah, you can get that. I have that on it right now.
I think in every Assassin's Creed you can wear the SEO outfit, but I just...
Isn't it like Ezio the original assassin though?
Yeah, he was the first. Well, he wasn't likable. Technically, the first was like, I don't even know who it was. It was just like a random guy, but he had the same outfit.
Oh wait, you're talking about, I have that one, because, Altier, whatever, yeah, they're pretty much the same exact outfit, except Ezio's outfit is like has more stuff.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Ezio wasn't in the first game, he was in the second. And then he was more known than Altar was. He was more famous than Altar.
An air attack, charge and heavy attack. Ooh, that could be really good. Kill those brutes. Parry. I'm actually gonna do this because I don't think. Wait, what about my sword? Health on parry. Okay, I actually should have got the parry because that's what my shield helps me. I don't know why. Me and my monkey.
See, that might be the one thing that I love about it. So modern.
It's so casual. Like Red's actually nonchalant with it.
Yeah, I'm telling you though, Sonic Kid is the newest when it comes to era. It is the most recent one in the series.
I looked at Shadows. Shadows just like looks very complicated.
Shadows.
No, because like you're playing as two people.
Oh, and Sonic Kid you're playing as two people.
The farmers need a cave. Okay, that makes sense, Cancer.
Yeah, so the kids who are, you can play as two people. You can play as Jacob's sister and Evie's brother.
Like, can you choose?
Yeah, you can choose. But in some missions you can't.
I have to climb down the mountain.
In some missions it's only Evie, and in some missions it's only Jacob. It also just depends on the mission. If it's a brute force mission, Jacob is definitely becomes big, and if it's like a stealth mission, but really, throughout the game, you can choose who you play as. It's just when you get to some parts of the story that you have to play certain.
Yeah.
Jacob and Medina, I play Evie is the more stealth-oriented character, and Jacob is the more brute force kill everything and these kind of characters. Because this guy really doesn't care about much, even the fact that children are working, he doesn't really mind that they are, while Evie's like, oh my god, those children, he's like, dang, this should work faster, or something. That's something Jacob would say. I'm pretty sure he did say it in one of the missions.
Well, in this one, it's like, I mean, since it's like back in ancient Egypt, you see people like enslaved and stuff. I gotta make sure. I would help you, but like, I gotta make sure everything's clear before I unlock the sword.
It really doesn't matter what the motives are here, because you're still doing that.
Yeah, essentially,
you're still doing Holocaust.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Therefore, under normal circumstances,
I haven't played any of like.
What many more?
Believe it or not, generally the ones that Assassin's Creed I haven't played are usually the ones that are like in Egypt or any other part that isn't like in Europe. Like the majority of Assassin's Creed I played have been in Europe.
I have to drop his body so I can assassinate this guard, so we don't tell nobody that I'm here.
Yes.
You come with me. Nuh-uh.
in this war in the forthcoming months, but I don't think we should forget that Hamas is a homicidal, homophobic, misogynist, totalitarian organization which tried to kill as many Israelis as they could, mostly civilians.
There's nothing. All you got is, remember October 7th. October 7th. October 7th. That's all we got. Totalitarian. They don't even have a state. Nor a second military.
What the federal guards as a result, they were attacked by the Hamas, and the Hamas said they would do the same thing again if they are revived and resuscitated as a leading organization in the Gaza Strip. And I think that's the objective of the Israeli army, to end Hamas rule and to end the Hamas as an organization in the Gaza Strip. Anybody normal who doesn't support Islamic
Hamas is misogynistic, which is why we have to kill all of the women in Palestine to liberate them from the misogynistic throes of Hamas.
Wait, you're still alive? Bang.
Doesn't support homophobia, should be against Hamas, which Norman Finkelstein apparently is.
Yeah, well, I don't hear people supporting Hamas in certainly in mainstream media or anywhere else. Everyone's of a unanimity that what they did was unconscionable and they should be held to account. The problem is the strategy. The Israelis don't want to do the Yes, I heard. I know. Let's assume because they said it themselves. In fact, the spokesman said it after October 7th.
Wow.
They can do it again and again. They will. But they want to get rid of all the Jews in Israel. Okay, that is Hamas. But the problem is, as I've always said from the start of this, what is a proportional response to what happened?
And this guy's like, bro, when I mean he aura farms, I mean he aura farms, bro. At the very beginning, while this guy's house is getting raided, he's talking to the guy's crouched in the bush, he's just leaning on a tree. I don't... This other aura farm's a little too hard.
Oh god, he is... What an incredible person, dude. Yes, Norm himself is Mr. Anti-Identity Politics, but he's also like 90 years old.
And what is the end game? What does Israel actually want at the end of this? And I'm beginning to think they don't have any plan at all. But actually, what they're hoping is they can pursue the line of many of the more rightful
Terrible also paid the price for his recklessness. I warned him that his rebelliousness would bring torment and suffering.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize he left Liam. But this guy, at the very beginning of the game, well, this guy's house is about to get like raided and everything. He's standing by the tree aura farming, literally watching the guys walk past him.
His academic focus is on one issue and one issue only. Okay? Otherwise, you wouldn't make it a point of view. No, I am a normal to be.
Oh my god. It's a baby girl, it's not even a...
Probably not going to have, especially a 90-year-old
Oh.
not going to have the same opinions as you.
Okay.
Annoying.
It was a baby.
I do not care that North Finkelstein is transphobic. Have you talked to your grandparents? Have you had a conversation with your grandparents? Not only is it inconsequential in this conversation, but like there are
okay, time. Oh, wait, what's this?
And have developed certain positions that is impossible to
Okay, Perry.
Your expectations should be of them. Is to not get in the
Okay,
way.
that's good to know.
Not get in the way of social change, and also not.
Time to accept another quest.
I'm sure there's trans chatters in here that can't get their grandparents to be understanding of trans people. You know what I mean? Check my like Norm has changed. Wait, really? Norm Finkelstein has mind blown by identity politics founder Barbara Smith. Damn. My mistake. He's also, I guess, pro-trans now. Trans chatter here, my 87-year-old grandfather is also transphobic. Yeah, some of us cut those family out from our lives. I'm lucky my 88-year-old mom is still supportive of my trans blood. Oh, I thought you meant trans people need to get out of the way. I'm so stupid. No. Old people who it's basically about like managing the situation, right? And if the best you're gonna get is for them to be like somewhat understanding, or at the very least, like to get them to stop.
And also in this game, like you do, I don't know if any others do, but in this one I know you do recon and everything.
I'll take that success. I still have like one month of travel.
Yeah.
If you were to ask me, do I care about transphobia being the norm in society? Of course I do. But the way to tackle that is not.
The fact that like you just do recon before you go on every single mission. I mean, it helps, but like I just want to go in, fight the guys, go out, and then not have to do recon before you go in there.
I would rather make sure that.
Especially since like they don't, sometimes they don't even show up, so it's like, because it's not even like half of the time they're actually in the camp. It's always when like they just disappear. I'm like, what?
Yeah, 91-year-old grandma did me every day since she died. I hated it. She was also racist. She was unreasonable. Some old people will listen to reason and still learn.
Alright.
I agree. I'm just saying.
My camel, so stay out there while I jump over this.
91 years old. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard. And also, like you're wasting.
Can you like stop looking at your old outpost or whatever? Oh.
Maybe Netanyahu himself introduced because he has no incentive to end the war. Because the moment it ends, he'll be held accountable for allowing October 7th to happen in the first place, which is hugely unpopular for him and the poll with the Israeli people. The second, here's even talking about how October 7th.
Are you stupid? Like, actually though, like, are you mentally, like, I was just hiding behind a thing that doesn't even have a full cover. Yeah. In my opinion, you would deserve to die. Okay, so there's a cap there, I think.
In their estimation, going after Hamas, but in the process, they know they are going to get it on a daily basis.
You should come over here into my bush. Grave mistake, my kind sir. You are now in my bush.
Week after week, month after month, and at some point, you have to concede that this strategy is not working. It's making Israel.
So the treasures, so those weird guys' treasures unguarded.
There is no evidence that Hamas is being dismantled. In fact, the opposite appears to be happening.
Oh no. No.
I need to assassinate. I know my mission is to assassinate the captain, but like.
Here's the bellwether. Right now, so that's why he's like probably taking more
The captain's going back to his quarters. Wait, can I assassinate him? Oh wait. I bet you that my guy can just assassinate a giant dude that like is literally 10 feet taller than he is. But...
Clearly that's what happened. Or it's built, they're apparently replacing the non-share or people who share the ideology. The hostages are not being released. God knows how many of those hostages have been built up with these intensifying airstrikes. Israel now says it's launching a massive new attack. Okay, looking for Israel, but actually none of this seems to be working. And so at some point, I say, enough. Yeah.
Why are you putting Israel?
Okay, I'm that. Can I correct you on one small point? The Hamas kidnapped.
Naughty! Oh my god, there's a guy climbing off and my brains can't register to that part, so he's like floating. Who are you? Okay, I see where he's going.
They were released from
it's mainly military pressure from the state of the Hamas. Because they also
why is it not working now? Why isn't it working?
Interesting. Because on October 17th, I think, Hamas released.
No luck, I bet you he died. Yeah.
Was saying, as long as Israel does not invade the Gaza Strip, we will release all hostages. Israel instantly denied this. Just something strange.
They're only slightly in pain.
2023, by the way.
I told you, I don't know. Firstly, there's only 20 alive Israeli hostages left in the Hamas.
Who, me? He won't talk for a while. Let's just say that. Right, Liam? That guy won't talk for a while. Or maybe forever, you know. I just walked in and killed the captain. And like, almost everybody in there just walked out. That's what I love about this game.
I'm Jalen Brown. I'm here with David here. Captain wanted me to
At last, I can reopen my shop. Many thanks.
My pleasure.
I found these weapons hidden from the soldiers. Please, choose one for yourself.
What?
They're all of equal value. It is not large, but that mace can crack a skull with the best of them.
Like, remember that one soldier that owned in Bayazad was parading around? Who literally did like hundreds of days of genocide in Gaza and then turned around and was like, oh, I don't want to go back. I'm actually now a
Calica.
subjective. And it's like, bro, you literally did.
Oh, it's a skill, okay. Weapon bearer skill. Okay, good to know. I just unlocked it.
I don't want to say what I
Oh, yeah.
should do, but like, you know, like I feel like if you've done it for 200 days, like, go back. You don't have to quit at that point, and go back and maybe do something else when you're there. You know what I mean? Like, you have your military training. I don't know what else to say, right? You have the arms, you have the military training. You are not the same.
Okay,
like
now wait, the bow bearer.
Like, I'm not gonna serve in the IDF. You know what I mean? You're a
Okay.
whole ass adult. You know?
I didn't realize. Second bow. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, you have to trust that you're a fellow.
And it's the tool.
What do you mean? Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? For someone like Pierce
Hello, mother.
is different.
Well. Okay, now I can go.
Is to basically turn around and either propagandize in the direction of Israel or against Israel. And I am skeptical, but I also treat him as I'm skeptical, but I also treat this as like a positive development, if that makes sense. Right? You're gonna ruin my afternoon trees, relax. I didn't say anything that's like shatters. And I'm not. I don't think people understood what I was saying. I wasn't saying like, I'm not saying that at all. That wasn't the point. I was saying something different. But I can't say. Maybe you organize amongst your other fellow soldiers that have participated in this and maybe feel the same way as you.
Okay, so if I just disappear into this bush, you'll totally deal with me taking you down. Bye bye. I love just like stealing them into the bush.
It's not something that would get me in trouble, right? Even as a joke. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that as a joke. Okay? But if you were to say that, if you were to say that about your
It's like you just hide in a bush and then they just disappear with you. Nope, you're coming in the bush. You're not tough.
Also, yeah, partisans have existed throughout history. Jewish partisans played a formative role. And
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
In the resistance in Fusion France, or partisans in Italy against the fascist Mussolini government. Like, this part, like what I'm describing.
Oh, snap. Which one did I get attention of? Okay, the bow guy. That's level 4. Hey! Nope, you're right here with me.
Okay?
Just
That's
leave
all
you.
I'm saying. All I'm saying is how Bella's out is what I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Partisans existed throughout history. Okay? Yes, Yugoslavian partisans as well. I have no clue what Little Bro's trying to say. Google it. Okay? There have been historic periods of struggle against historic fascism, and there were plenty of people within the influence.
In the bush you come with me. No complaining you shall be.
Okay? All I'm saying is look it up on Google. Look up what is happening in history, throughout history. On Google. Okay? Stop trying to get me to spell it.
Must end. I do believe that the government.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
No, we know this thing.
I'm taking notes everywhere I possibly can.
Bro, carrying is so easy.
So long, they're looking to get. We also had a war with Iran and with Hezbollah. We had a war with the Houthis in Yemen. So it's not just Israel focusing only on Gaza.
Everywhere. There's so much free real estate there now.
With the war that had gone, that was a scenario where Israel, in terms of military operations,
Bro, this brother goes on a rampage.
In a way that makes the question, why could they not have
The Beaver Taser attack was
Back into the bush I go.
violation of international norms and international rules of commerce. You cannot intersect normal supply lines by which commerce is normal supply lines by which commerce happens. And disrupt those.
Oh, I gotta confirm the kill.
At the behest of creating.
I gotta make sure that this is the guy.
This is yet another example of Israel violating the rule-based international order in such a spectacular fashion that potentially could open up the floodgates if America's adversaries, or anyone else's adversaries, for example,
Right your wrong.
has the same approach. It seems to me that it has gotten this much positive coverage of Western news. It is insane to me. The very fact that Israel didn't do that, it also operates Pegasus, makes me wonder about what level of Israeli surveillance is seen as like appropriate and sophisticated by the
Wow.
Imagine if they did that to like American first responders.
Wow, that guy's evil.
Just exploded.
Well, that guy's evil. He just mentioned his son.
a similar operation on Hamas? So I've heard all the excuses and explanations and arguments, but in one case, Israel has now, since October 7th, 2023, performed endless strikes at the source on civilian populations in Gaza, killing, we don't know how many, but we know it's many tens of thousands, including over 20,000 children, in a population 50% under 18.
This is why what I always post October 7 was the solution is to dissolve the apartheid. Because the reason why October 7 happened is because of the occupation and apartheid. Like, there's no world in which like, oh, there's a sophisticated way to do these things. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, the most sophisticated way to do this is dissolve the apartheid. That's it. That's the main problem. October 7 is born out of That's it. It didn't just like materialize. It didn't just come out of the womb and we're like, oh my god, I can't wait to kill Israelis. Like, I can't wait to Jews. Like, that's not how this works. That's not how this happened.
And in the offensive against Hezbollah, incredibly successful. They targeted 3,000 terrorist explosives. There's a massive difference in the way that Israel has gone about these two counter-terrorist operations they were put in. And I would argue the way they went,
we're talking about Israel did Beirut as well. Part of the reason why they did major attacks before they did the Beirut Gaza was because they wanted to literally use their last ditch effort before they were outed
And then it accelerated the bombing
Just
campaign
protect them.
because
One
The
day
chat.
will be.
like if he's mad about Gaza, he should be
Why
fighting
doesn't
shit
everybody know that I'm
about
kidnapping
Beirut.
Jews?
Like, what are we talking about? Did we forget what Israel did in Beirut? Did we just forget that Israel also
You are my citizen.
Justified
But I get
southern
scared.
Lebanon?
I try to be
Beirut
polite,
was an act of
but
terror,
sometimes it's hard.
but it was the opening
Hold on.
salvo.
Let's go
And
this
part
way.
of the reason why they did that
When I was about
was
to
because
engage,
they wanted to cause as much chaos
sometimes I
and
got
confusion as
scared
possible
too.
in the ranks of
My
Hezbollah,
grandfather was a
so
well-known
that they
hunter.
could do an endless
He
amount
defeated
of
one or two
bombing in
families that I
Lebanon
succeeded in.
without any sort of defense against it
One day,
whatsoever,
he took me up this way.
without any serious
He told me.
repercussions.
He said
That was
something
a
to me.
success.
A single
Because under
word.
normal circumstances, if Hezbollah still had its command structure, okay, and by the way, they killed a bunch of civilians
Mountains of
across the
sand.
including attacked
What did your friend say?
first responders who were using those pagers.
Jump.
They attacked
Jump.
civilian Hezbollah members who were part of the Lebanese parliament. But a part of that was also, a part of that was to cause as much
Don't
chaos
think
as
so.
possible. So there was no retaliation when they turned around and actually did unlimited
Trust me.
bombing invasions
Come.
in southern Lebanon as well.
But also Hezbollah
Jump
has
then.
global support in a way that the way they've gone after Hamas
Stand
in
back. You're not
Gaza
ready.
is increasingly
I can do
making
it,
Israel
Papa.
a global pariah. Norman, your response.
I agree with you completely. But there are two reasons for that. First one is that the Hamas systematically
I'm
is
going
hidden
to your mother.
behind civilians
Genzera will be
and
fine. I
tunnels
will take care
in
of it.
civilian centers.
Go. Now.
I'm scared. I don't want
It's
to
like
go
a
on my
built-in
own.
GPS in
Just
the
do
car.
what I say, please.
I'm trying to characterize it. And there is literally just a remote GPS that Roman knows the infinity of lines that he follows, but
I will
it's
give
literally the
Major here.
closest thing to
He
a
summons
remote
me.
GPS
You're welcome.
as mine.
Follow me.
Shut your mouth. Talk to him.
Bro, why is he like holding his sword like it's a sheath?
Who are you to give commands to me?
You piece of shit. We don't have time to piss away.
So I was supposed to lose. I was like this. I attacked two of the guards, and the guards just like tanked both of my hits, and I was like, so I was supposed to lose. Got it.
Your son is dead. Didn't want to be seen, sir. Kept to the shadows.
With all due respect to the peers, I think there's a misunderstanding about what's been happening since October 7th. Once October 7th happened, there was a crisis for Israel. About that, there's no dispute. But it was also viewed, as the cliche had it, it was also an opportunity. And the opportunity was to once and for all solve the Gaza question. Now, from day one, it was perfectly obvious that the goal of history was to solve the Gaza question through three methods. One, ethnic cleansing. Two, make Gaza unlivable. And three, mass killing, mass death and
What if I try to
destruction.
run the other way?
Now, if you look
Other
at it
guards
from
behind
that
me. Oh, there's a guard behind me.
the operation has been hugely successful. I don't know why, with all due regard, and I do respect you, I don't know why you keep saying it's been unsuccessful. They've destroyed about 90% of the housing in Gaza. They've destroyed about half the hospitals in Gaza. They've destroyed about half the universities in Gaza. They've destroyed about half the arable land in Gaza. Gaza won't be inhabitable anytime in the next 2 decades, according to the best estimations by the international
Try it your
Leave my son out of this!
Your son has something to explain to you. With the ibis showing the door, maybe we need this to enter the vault. This is a waste of time! The boy is frightened. It's all right.
It's strange.
Please tell me about the box. At least you know how to use this.
As measure, you must have some clue to your legend that explains it. don't know anything about this vault. Please leave my son out of this.
U.S. was guilty then.
It will be discovered.
I
Quickly.
think you got timed out by the auto on test.
Talk to your son. If the vault isn't open when we return, you'll never see him again.
Dang. A backhand too? Oh my god.
I think the arrow left foot is like
What do you mean he's escaped? He's right
Did
underground.
not even save your own
it
son.
is perfectly possible
You
that there is
are
any sort of
known
agricultural output.
by act of nothing, father to nobody.
Oh my.
Organizations, the World Bank, the
And here is your nobody.
I appreciate the honesty. Restore the public discourse in a peaceful tone.
Wow.
You're the hidden one.
Under
Meet you.
normal circumstances,
The Lord of the
that is
Duat
a
awaits.
perfect demonstration of someone being so hyperbolic that obviously they're being sarcastic.
Wow. That
Okay?
was
Because there is
crazy.
not a single, also Zionists don't think Rabbi Shmuley is a good advocate for Israel. Okay? Why do you think they shelved? That right there is such a stupid statement that he doesn't have to slap a /s on it. Rabbi Shmuley is perhaps the greatest movement soldier. A lot of you don't understand this. I had the vision from the jump. Okay? Rabbi Shmuley was the greatest anti-Zionism vehicle of all time. A person
You brought joy to
that
Siva.
was so repulsive in
I should get to
everything
Alexandria.
he does
I need to see Aya.
that people
Don't
that
drink
have
too
been
much of a herb.
lifelong supporters of
Siwa will
Israel
always need its
would
medicine.
listen to him talk
You are the
for
protector here, bro.
literally more
I'm
than
always pleased to
30
help.
seconds and go,
Come see
I
me when you
must
are tested.
dismantle the Zionist entity. People were saying the Shahada and joining the ranks of the Al-Qassam brigades after hearing
I didn't know they had years back in ancient Egypt.
not even 30, 56-year-old Barbara and Deborahs were literally going,
Did you know they had years in ancient Egypt? I remember there being like years. Yeah. Yeah, they have years allegedly in ancient Egypt. I know, that's what I'm saying. He said, I want to bring beer. I was like, there's years in ancient Egypt. I'll think there is. Oh yeah, no, wine was 100%. Oh, bro, I just have a rapid fire bow now. That's tight. That's tight. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Probably some really, really nasty stuff. Bud Light. No, no, Bud Light. We exist in ancient Egypt. Yes, of course I'm ready to leave this place. I just need to see why.
What do you think is going to happen? Exactly what happened in October 1948. There were going to be the massacres. You know
What the
there
fuck?
There was rioting. There was rioting. And the full distribution.
I don't want to know.
The IDF felt afraid. And then it started to fire. And then they hoped in one fell swoop they could send the whole population
You do a good
It's the
job with
last
this stuff.
stage, or I
It is
should
a long
say,
job.
it's the
But every
final
now and then you feel
stage
like,
of the final solution. And now some of the Western leaders don't want to have to dirty their hands with it, so suddenly people like Flappy are discovering that it's
Anakin,
intolerable, the
this is
situation in
so
Gaza.
badass.
Guess what?
Okay, that's different.
I would just have to sit there and think about the way he carries himself, how stubborn he is, how proud he is. That's exactly what you need. When I found out about Norm Finkelstein
Okay.
decades ago, this like
Why do they have to add a twist to this game?
as this incredibly stubborn man who has
So allegedly you're not even...
I think it was like right
We must
after he
protect
got
this great
blackballed.
land. Alexandria is where the snake thrives.
I don't
and
remember
lives.
exactly what it was, but I remember him taking the largest hit of his career from the dirt. Jeffrey Epstein's best friend, after
Oh yeah.
correctly called out, after Norm Finkelstein correctly called out for plagiarizing someone else's material that had made up
The vulture, the snake.
He was right to call it out for plagiarizing.
I would like to have side quests. I like side quests.
Okay, final word very briefly to you, Benny.
Once you do that.
Yamu. Home to
Oh, heck no.
old friend Lenehead. He will be in the temple.
Oh, I'm not even high enough level for any of these. Bro, no one told me this. Okay, I'm high enough level for this. I'm just... I just got like 3,000 quests. Oh, I think I'm near where Josiah is, kinda, I guess. I'm near where Josiah is, kinda at. Huh? Huh? What? I don't know. Huh.
For Israel, the problem is not the name Hamas. For Israel, the problem is resistance against occupation. Militant resistance against the occupation. So, of course, reasonable people, even within the Nazi forces of the Israeli occupied force, recognize that there is no military solution to Hamas. Because as long as the occupation exists, then of course there is going to be resistance to that occupation. Whether it's called Hamas or whatever you want to call it.
What good fortune!
Okay, call
I
it
thought it
Salah.
would be years before we
Okay?
see you again.
Don't call it
Dwell in
Hamas.
peace,
Call it
Lenehead.
Salah.
How is your family?
Whatever. It's gonna exist.
The children seem
Because
to
you
grow
can't
larger by the minute. My wife and I
occupy
have our hands
people
full. And
for
you? Is there any
77
news?
years. Of course people are gonna want freedom.
I forget myself.
And Israel
There are so
understands
many
that.
things
Israel
I had best
understands that. That's
not
why
focus on.
they want to do
Forgive me.
ethnic cleansing. That's
I see
why
by your garb that
they
you have
want
been promoted.
to completely ethnically
Yes.
cleanse the Gaza
The high
Strip.
priest in
Because
his
they
place
understand
made
that
it
as long as there are Arabs
and
there,
my
as long
rank
as
is
there
not
are
in anything
Palestinians
that
on
has
the Gaza
changed.
Strip,
You must see
they
this
are
temple.
going to
Can you give me a
understand
tour?
this
Of course, of
against
course. At
the
once,
moral
your pleasure.
right, the responsibility
A penny?
against Israel.
Yes,
Nice.
Ready to see our
And
beautiful
then selling
temple?
it to merchants.
I'm very much not ready to. Bro, I just pulled out a bow. I didn't even realize that I could do that just randomly. No, okay, see, I knew it before. But, like, I didn't realize while I'm, like, at this temple, I could just whip out a bow.
What is the secret
Oh.
of your faith? I confess that my thoughts are sometimes hazy.
Hello? Wait, is that number one? Question answered.
But all of that falls apart the moment that your perspective is just so
Hopefully now my phone will
like that. Like he is, I'm certain, or at least everything I've seen of his work, it's decent. Not like
Jewels of
so
my
Ellen.
Yeah.
certainly nothing about like
What do you
which is crazy that
what do you think about Assassin's Creed when it comes to historical accuracy?
Oh, yes, very accurate, 100%.
Oh, and I'm playing the most accurate one too because this guy has a grenade in the 1800s. He has a neural frag grenade.
I believe this is on May 20th. Here, this is when he officially.
I mean, the war grenades, they were not that.
I'm finding the children that are hiding.
Come away from there, man. You're getting in the priest's way.
Bro, I like how he says, "You're getting in the priest's way," while I just ran over 3 people.
I resist no will. I think we've reached common ground about what is happening and has been happening.
What in the name of the gods are you doing down
So many innocent girls and children. And I think that the incessant killing,
Stay calm.
we don't know actually,
I will help you out with this.
it's on a daily basis. It's like hundreds of people a day. We know a apparent attempt seems to be to have a real plan on how this ends, or what happens when it ends.
Oh, snap, I have to break through here.
Probably the most right-wing member on the very right-wing. Lead is training in a genocidal language throughout keeping the Palestinians out. So I think you and I have reached a place in the last few weeks where we are.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. The children just know how to climb up walls to the very top. Oh, yes. Like, children just know how to climb to the very top of things. That's so accurate. Yeah. How, what, you literally have...
Asina, you must come down from here.
I just realized
Only the priests will make you clear.
the game complete. There's nothing stopping you from just getting down.
You're outside of the administration, your politicians, to media,
There really, literally is nothing stopping me from doing that.
keep under pressure, and
I mean, we can probably do that in this one, too. Oh, I have to climb up here, you know what? The children know their way around a lot more better than I do, so I'm just going to climb up here like a little ninja.
Well, Ellis, what I mean is, I literally can just grab one revolver and just go in onto the children.
Oh, yeah, you could literally probably do that in here, too. Why, okay,
It's just the fact that I just find it weird that they help me do that.
there was two justices who were on the course. These stop gun military interventions, yes, it will most likely stop gun military intervention. Yeah. Because it's one, it's okay to be stopped with one phone call, then it'll be stopped with one phone call. Because there is no military intervention without the United States.
Wait, I think it's necessary program that you can. It just makes it
market is evolving to expand the city of
Move out of my way. I need to talk to his brother.
You have proven a false alarm.
Menaheads, the brood is delivered safely home.
Thank you, friend.
What did that fool want with you?
Get out of here, dude.
Some visitors, having purchased religious
Goddamn.
objects, are angry with
He's
our
trying
village
to
and want cuts to sell them.
okay?
In
Trash
America,
all
this is
about
often the means by which the
America.
because I swear,
Okay, they do all the right things.
Blue Lock has gotten to the point where it is almost unbearable to play.
Generating goodwill. But China, when it comes to directly standing out to the United States, in a matter that would be considered
They
intervention,
lost rivals.
no,
They don't really strike me.
they don't even use, they don't even use
Fox rivals.
policies in their own yards of the Philippines.
I swear I found
Josiah, I just found the best thing in this game. Enhanced Predator bow, bro. That enhanced Predator bow. You shoot the arrow and you can control the arrow.
Because they value stability.
I need it.
More than anything else. Okay? I'm not talking about invading Vietnam, Chad. I'm talking like
Okay. West.
okay. And even
Where's this
if you were to like bring up the Korean War, for example, that's a very different time in China, in Chinese history. We're not talking about China under Mao. We're talking about China now. Okay? If you think China under Mao and China now are following the same you're wrong.
is back in the call and
If Mao was alive, then yes, you would be
What is my mission? I have no idea.
very different.
I'll find out.
If Mao was still alive, you'd be speaking Chinese right
Sold me an amulet of
now.
Hasbul on my waistcoat seat.
Tell me of the fake monies being sold here.
I have no desire to reach identities.
Menahead sent you. Your silence is an insult to his holy office.
I wish to anger neither him nor
We are leaving this piles of rubble. We're doing something that no one's done in the world.
You think the U.S. would make a phone call or rather die with Israel? No, there will come a point.
If Josiah isn't goddamn
That's going to happen. As I've said with Russia as well, all wars end up with treaties.
The combo dodge is wild.
I just wish it were a year ago.
Josiah, is it just me or is it crazy how you just wear like a full plot of armor in this game? Like, I'm like this. I'm like, why? So why is that one of the outfits? Oh, you really want to be like that? You're getting taken off your horse, buddy. He literally yelled at me. He was like, what's the meaning of this? He'll eventually notice.
I'm really into the fight out here.
Better return tonight. We can speak
Getting
freely.
lost outside this. We're in the middle of a sailing.
What if I like? What if I throw my torch onto this wood pile? Good to know. No. Not the wood pile, but the haste pile apparently will.
Guys, I just want to say, this kid is getting routed as AI goalkeeper or something.
Is he really?
Yeah, he was just a GK to a freaking AI goalkeeper, bro.
I'm just. Guys, get the water!
That is pretty hostile, though I agree the ABC should be embarrassed. It's not that entirely legitimate question, but the fact that as I'm taping, they still haven't reviewed Dr.
Yeah, I really need this. I hate.
What are you doing, ABC? It's sexy ER on a book. It's the best. With sharks, it's got. I'm not even going to try to put their tagline on this. Big tech energy. Twentieth episode alone, they featured a waterslide injury, someone overdosing on shrimp, and this.
No, she did.
Evil means you will always find it. Sailing unknown waters always brings the risk of shipwreck.
Are you not entertained? That is ABC when you just want to book and Bill Trapp was supposed to despite being dyslexic. He's become a special agent in the Georgia Bureau of Investigation. What? Hey, how come you did only show Frank not to answer the question, what if sick for the boat? I shouldn't even worry about the options. The show called him about how good he's returning to his family to buy in his season. I don't know any of his managers stick around to find out their favourite characters with all the politics shirts. What I'm saying is, NBC's been on since 1997 and not is still in there. You're a disgrace, ABC. The network is a disaster. The problem is, Trump clearly only wants what people want most. Yes.
I should probably get my camera to do that.
NPR and PBS videos on valuable monsters that so badly hurt our country. And in March, he even went to the DOJ to issue this chilling announcement.
Bro, the rapid bow is actually OP. You're coming with me. Okay, you're gonna be sitting right there.
What the press does has to be illegal. Obviously, extremely bad. I also want to talk about that 97.6%. Real quick, because I'm genuinely surprised that he knew that made up number was several authentic if he added a decimal point to that score. Just feels more like a real number, even if it is 20%. On top of the brand beat is actually false, but no way, numbers too bad. But it also explains the 1.6% is false to be on air. It's making up a number that's specific. Now, to be clear, I will say even though the real number is significantly higher, but apparently legally I can't say that, so I won't. And unfortunately, even as Johnson question that one, I'm some overtime press cameras, has secretly gone out of his way to cause up to try to get and even standing behind Trump at his inauguration.
Jump into the bush.
That's not just begging the lead, that's begging monkeys ultimately back and relaxing your holes. Is only league out there taking notable concessions.
there a difference between a camel and a horse? I'm stealing a horse from the bandits' camp. What? No, that's Blickgate 1. Blickgate 2 is technically not a sequel, it's just another different game. It's kind of like Call of Duty. It's just different. It's just upgraded.
It's just a continuation of the original one. Supposed to be better.
The body of water off the coast of Louisiana is called the
Main character on their shoulder.
Who?
Evan.
Who? And what, Leo? You said. And what? Okay.
Tell me what to do. I'm not going to do it if you want to. That's my point. But if you thought totally like that, well, they would like to stop me from doing it. But on the other hand, how can a company be that smart when they're the same people that came up with so many stupid fucking names? As you just saw, with that ABC reporter, other traditional outlets are still allowed access to the president primarily so that you can shit on them explicitly. He is managing to get sympathetic questions in return. And even you understand, he's definitely.
I would not be surprised if in 2016.
Not just because I love this guy and whatever hell that is. It's almost certainly how Donald Trump undertoasted Eric's wedding. But it's not a coincidence. Trump's been getting more flack and worse because the White House is closing their online internet and influences. This is really what we used to have before. Five reporters there called on Munster.
I have no idea how to do with the internet.
The new meeting, the person in that seat, is always called on first meeting. The press room had pictures before Carlo Casanova, who works for Lindell TV and his internet back on Toilet Live Hill. Asks questions like this.
You guys also consider losing pregnancy in this kind of actually not doing that anymore. The earlier years ago, when I started with this country, was working on body genetic eating up the
That is an actual question. And White House reporter asking everything about that is upsetting. In fact, she was literally asking the president will be hotter than ever, right? So the absolutely cursed smile of that ghostly twink presence of the businessman boy offering behind her. You can all see him too, right? Please tell me you can see him. And when
Sue's ready.
Yes, I definitely support our president. I will be so 100% into account. There's I'm sure things that will happen that I disagree with, and I have said plenty of times, on record, that I disagree because they're so far. I'm not going to let me go that for a second. I just overwhelmed.
What? I'm just overwhelmed with how well I perceive things to be going. That's not what a White House correspondent should be saying to a reporter. Or it's something you say to a reporter.
I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Trying in your car for an hour. I'm not stopping the press room and stuff that would be bad enough, but that's just one of the ways the White House has found to fund the scale of its puppets. Another, we're attempting to weaponize the FCC. Historically, it has pretended to be an independent committee, but that is now changing fast. And this new chair, Rosie Carter, elevated it to other issues with immediately after the election of Carr, made no secret of what he was going to do.
My thanks and appreciation again to President Trump and congratulate him again on his historic election victory. For me, as I go forward, the first thing is to get together with the president's team, make sure that I 100% understand his agenda. After all, it's going to be his administration as we can see it.
I know.
You don't want to hear something as serious as that coming from someone involved that's supposed to be independent. So we see an NBA man wearing one of the team's uniforms, or simply put justice by an insurrection flag outside of his house. But effectively, of course, you understand. And Carr does seem deep in the tank for the president. Such supporters are celebrating this energetic, wearing a Donald Trump here. And after the Hollywood Reporter published an article titled Trump's media pitbull is off the leash, that included this horrifying picture of Carr as a pitbull, he tweeted it saying, "Woof, woof." One past FCC commissioner said, "I'm about as worried as I can be about the future of the FCC. I would say Carr is the most ideological chairman we've ever had and the most political." And he's wasted no time pursuing Trump's agenda. His FCC is now investigating all the major broadcast outlets except for Fox. And Carr's stewardship of the FCC has also been part of the new squeeze Trump has been putting on the networks, with the FCC on one side and bullshit on the other. Here is how it works. The FCC has the ability to regulate the broadcast licenses on local TV and radio stations. The big networks each own a bunch of those. CBS, for instance, owns all of these. Now, the FCC revoking the licenses incredibly hard. What it can do is make it very hard for networks to sell those stations, which given the frequency of media mergers and acquisitions can be a real problem. So, networks now have that threat hanging over, while at the same time Trump is applying legal pressure by filing lawsuits to put them under defensive. It is pretty blatant. Trump also Washington demands the money at the same time his FCC starts making movies about plans to make that company's life unpleasant. So, the network settle in the hopes it will keep Trump happy and get everyone off their back, and maybe they think twice about the time that comes in the future. Right now, CBS is caught in this exact squeeze, largely arising from a 60-minute segment the day just before the election, which an interview with Kamala Harris, which Trump maintains was misleadingly edited. He is suing the network in a lawsuit, first amendment was called frivolous and dangerous and ridiculous joke. And to understand just how true that is, it's worth looking at the specifics here. Very basic. It involves Harris's answer to a question about gas, but here is Trump's version of what happened.
They took Kamala's answer, which was a crazy answer, a horrible answer, and they took the whole answer out and they replaced it with something that she said later on in the interview, which wasn't a great answer, but it wasn't like the first was grossly incompetent. And that was fraud and election interference by the newspaper, a big part of CBS.
So Trump's theory is that CBS simply replaced Harris's answer to a question to get her to win the presidency. And straight away, complaining about that is a bit like accusing me of hiding the secrets of my skincare routine. One, I don't have one, and two, even if I did, it doesn't matter, because it's not like it worked, did it? But it's worth knowing the only reason he's aware of that weird knowledge is that it aired in a promo for the that 60 minutes on Face the Nation. So CBS ends. They're not trying to hide anything. Here are the two versions. Here is what aired on Face the Nation. It seems that our Mr. Netanyahu is now listening.
Well, Bill, the work that we have done has resulted in a number of movements in that region by Israel that were very much prompted by or a result of many things, including our advocacy for what needs to happen in the region.
That is a pretty shitty answer. It's like you trying to express a thought in English but with French grammar. Sounds like someone just sugar away the name Israel. So, Trump is not wrong. That was bad. But here's the supposedly much better answer than 60 Minutes aired that night. It seems that Prime Minister Netanyahu is not listening.
We are not going to stop pursuing what is necessary for the United States to be clear about where we stand on the need for this war to end.
I guess that sounds slightly more appealing, but they are both fundamentally celebrated prepositional phrases and a passive voice. In both, she's talking like a high schooler trying to hit the word out. The Letter of Scarlet, worn by Esther Prynne in the novel Scarlet Letter, reminded that the Hawthorne published in 1850 symbolizes shame and punishment symbolically. And the underlying fact is the two answers seem to be both saying the same amount of absolutely nothing about the same topic, which is surprising because under pressure from the FCC, CBS actually released the full transcript of the interview. It turns out this is her full answer to the question she was asked about yesterday. This is what aired on Face the Nation. This is what aired on 60 Minutes. So therefore, they didn't take her whole answer out and basically said what they were the interview as claimed. They basically aired both halves and single answer, and that's drawing anything decision. The time about it happens all the time. Some of them pointed out early last year, Fox actually massaged their troll hunt because the version they initially had, this was the extent.
Did you classify the issue first?
Okay then. That is a firm, unequivocal answer. And at that point, they cut away to the next question. But when they later aired a longer clip of that interview, it became clear that his full answer played out a little differently.
Did you classify the issue first?
Alright, I'm back. Wait, what? What's happening?
Xbox recommended me to play Fortnite because
But wait, are you just playing Minecraft or you both?
No. Because I've played Minecraft, they make fun extra games that like if you play them,
Oh.
bundles.
Oh.
And they suggested Fortnite because I played Minecraft.
Huh? Oh yes, the sim. Oh, I know you play this. Okay. Okay. Nice. I played 2.6 hours on this game. They need to stop me. Oh, you guys, since I bought like the Golden Edition, I have like every single DLC to the game. Yeah.
I want to get a DLC for Syndicate because they have a really cool DLC with Jack the Ripper.
Oh. What game is everyone playing? So I know.
Steve, I feel like the two. I feel like the best Assassin's Creed games I've ever played were probably two, like the second one in the series,
Squishy like all.
Even though Mahal is all about really being an assassin,
Origin has such like a thick story. I'm gonna be honest, like the story's so thick. Origin has a thick story. Black Flag. Black Flag. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I was watching a guy play Black Flag. It's very interesting. It looks actually good. Which one? Oh yeah. So Edwards is like Connor's grandson or something like that, or it's the other way around. Or Edwards. So Edwards' father's Edwards is the father. Edwards is grandfather of Connors. I don't know how I didn't get that out. Words are hard.
there's one game, or one of the Assassin's Creed games that I play Unity. Because believe it or not, Ascending on the best rush war in all of AC games, they just say the combat isn't that good. They say the best hardcore and okay story, but not so good combat. But also like the best graphics out of every game in the series. So believe it or not,
Okay, Shadows to me is like it's okay. I don't really have. I wouldn't say like would I spend like $80 on it? Absolutely not.
Well, see, here's the thing that I think about Shadows. I feel like it's a good game, but if I'm going to play Samurai game, I'll go over to PS4 and play Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
See, Unity is big.
He will take care of it.
Unity and Syndication.
Bro, have you ever Josiah? You can't tell me like you actually like took out your weapon and they see you and then they start wanting to smoke. You're like, I did it, me too. Why is he so mad at us great warriors? Like, Mirage?
I saw a gameplay of it, and it was alright. It was light. It looked light. but also setting ancient Egypt would be awesome. Or like, I would play Odyssey for ancient Rome.
But Sekhmet knew his heart and guarded the door against him. Their battle lasted 20 days and nights before Sekhmet subdued the Lords of Chaos. The warrior Sekhmet beat back chaos. Sekhmet's might enlivened your heart.
I.
The warrior Sekhmet beat back chaos.
Like, Shadows, again, the setting would be awesome, and the combat would probably be great.
I hate this battle.
Like, I cannot imagine how great the combat would be in Shadows.
Stab, 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 stab. Backwards. Come forwards. Oh, I'm in the rhythm. I'm in the rhythm. Backwards. Oh, never mind. Oh god. Uh-oh, I just reached. Okay, pop, 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 pop. Okay, come up to it. Break down shield. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, we found a somewhat board game on VR chat. Right? Right? Remember the game design? Bro, I was so close too. That's annoying. Wait, at least there has to be a checkpoint, right? Yeah. There it is.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your heart. The warrior of Sekhmet beat back chaos. Sekhmet's strength will cleave the darkness. In Sekhmet's might.
Stephen Miller News on Vertex
I swear you were the Blood Eater herself.
This ultimately battle between the goddess and Israel was
It is a tale of his own invention. You will not hear it outside Yamu. Would that you'd agree to stay with us longer. But I know that greater duties call.
I'll say goodbye to the children before I leave.
Do so. They'll miss you. You are always welcome in Yamu, whenever your journeys bring you to our nose.
Keep the mask and staff of the goddess as poor total.
Bro, it's actually fire fit, but like, I just want the mask. I just want the mask out. Yeah. Yeah? Huh? Like, I can't. I can't. Why do we need a nice outfit? I can't. When you call it? What is this? Oh yeah, this game is crazy. Makes sense why no one's playing. It's literally nothing. She do. Okay. Wait.
Carry on and huh? 42. Oh. Did you pack a pair of slides in case you need slides, bud?
Okay, I'll do that. That's frustrating. What bag are you bringing for your carry bag? No offsides when that guy was like literally behind him.
This picture has supposedly throwing up gang signs in country. Rihanna, Fergie, and former President George W. Bush are all tweeting it out one too. But when confronted on this report, the violates their judge's orders to turn around claims carrying deportees to El Salvador. And an email to the Supreme Court explicitly directed they facilitate Abrego Garcia's release from custody there. They chose to dig about the exact meaning of the word facilitate. As for Trump, when he was questioned on whether the people in Central El Salvador deserve any sort of thousands of people
Only.
ready to go out. And you can't have a trial for all of those people. And a judge can't say, you know, I can't have a trial because the trial's going to take 10 years. And, you know, we're going to have a very that's not how anything works. You can't just opt out of due process because it's inconvenient. It's why court orders don't tend to end with, if not, no worries, you do you. And the thing is, this could all get worse. Well, thankfully, the courts have tried to curb Trump's use of these two acts. They've also seemed to sign off on a new diabolical strategy the administration's been using involving a decade-old legal provision called registration of age. It allows the administration to require undocumented people registered with the government and carry proof of that registration. And it is clearly a trap. Because if you register and give the government all your information, you become an easy target. But if you don't, you're not carrying proof. You can be charged with a federal misdemeanor, allowed them to label you a criminal, and putting you at risk of deportation. And this is already happening in Texas and Arizona using this mechanism. Basically, they
my aunt wanted to play a game, but she didn't want to play a kiddie game that wasn't scary. So she wanted to play a game that was scary. She was like 6 years deep. She was definitely drunk and trying to play a VR war game at 12 o'clock at night. You can probably guess how that went. She couldn't get past the first 2 seconds of the game.
Was it that scary?
It's not that scary once we get into it, but it is pretty freaky.
Nothing's as scary as that. The SCP game. Nothing's as scary as that.
I mean, that's good. It's not team rated. Team rated.
The ICE acting director who said the Amazon Prime thing. Yes, it wasn't there. The guy that we're looking for. And he finally moved to New York last month. Was like the record that was not late.
To get this down. Every time I get one of those little balls, all of that makes sense.
Or does it?
So what can we do? Some of this depends on elected leaders to their credit.
This game is essentially based around a lighter. You put your lighter.
Okay. Try to guess what Mbappe's main stat is. Like on speed, defense, strength, pass, dribble, shoot.
Well, his speed is 99.
His speed isn't 99, but that's his highest trait. Try to guess Yamal's. Yeah, Yamal's speed. What's Messi's? What's Messi's?
Say like 88.
I'm talking about like actual like what do you think their strongest strength is, not their actual like what do you think Lamine Lamal strength is? Like what do you think his high strength is? It doesn't even show numbers.
Probably dribbling.
Actually no, it's his speed.
Really?
Yeah, he's fast. What do you think Mbappe's is?
Speed.
Yeah.
That's like what he's known for.
Okay, what do you think Messi's is?
Probably like.
Huh?
Maybe like shooting.
No, it's pass. It's dribbling, I mean. Barely slightly. What do you think, this, if you get this wrong, I will be so surprised. What do you think Neymar's is? Huh? Yeah. I don't even think you know who Ribery is. What do you think? What do you think? Neuer's strength is?
Is that really even a question?
Yes. There's strength, passing, shooting, speed, and dribbling.
Defense isn't even on the book. Isn't even on, like.
Yeah, I said defense.
Yeah, defense.
Yeah.
I just got through my first comic. Switching to a raise.
Oh, but yeah.
Gotta get ready for when I purchase the sequel.
I actually have somebody from Bayern Munich besides Neuer. I actually have two. One's a center back, one's a right wing forward. But I'm not putting them on there because my two center backs are literally like really good.
Center back and
I have a center back and a right wing forward. I'm not replacing Yamal.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to guess. I don't think I'm good.
The center back, okay. The center back is 21. Huh?
Is he Asian? Is he Asian?
No.
Okay. Is it Dier?
No. He's German. He was born in Germany.
Yeah, I think I know him. I just forgot his name. He's a white guy with a beard, right?
No. Very much not white. Very much not white.
They did not put my boy Gnabry or Sané on defense today.
No.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, he's not German. Wait.
Oh, no, that's... yeah.
Davies?
Who?
Davies? From
No.
Canada?
No. It's Jamal. Yeah, he's a center back.
Jamal was a midfield in real life. I don't know what they did down there.
Okay, here's another quote unquote center back. I don't know if he really is. Okay, he's French. Who? No. No. He's not white.
Yeah, it would be Coleman.
No, it's Olise. Olise.
Orleans?
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys were right. Also, he's not a center back.
Then what is he?
He's a forward. Jamal is a forward as well. I don't know why they think they need to add midfield and forwards. And defense.
Yeah, he's a midfielder. Why is he a center back? Okay, here's a right. Oh wait, no, I have him twice. Yeah, he's a right wing forward on one of my cards, and then he's a center back on the other. Oh wait, I have another one. He is German, and he's white, and he's a defensive midfielder, allegedly. I'll look up his actual.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about. You want me to go to bed at 11:30 and do whatever's on the to-do list?
Okay, he's a defensive midfielder. Born in he's born. Huh? What?
Is he white?
Yes.
Black or Asian?
He's white. He's white. I already explained that.
I swear to the Lord, if it is Thomas Mueller.
It's not. I know.
Okay.
I looked it up. He is a defensive midfielder. No. His last name starts with a K. Maybe he's German. Kimichiya. Oh, this one's gonna be really hard. I know I have him. Hold on. Speaking of strikers, I don't know where he is right now. Hold on. I'm trying to find him. But hold on, I can just do this actually. Still. Apparently he's not. I got him. I know I did. I remember getting him. But okay, so here's another guy. He's French. He was on the French national team, and he plays for Bayern Munich. And he's black. Yeah, Diot. Diot. Let me see how old. He's only 26. I don't know. I have to like go all the way back to I did act. I actually did have. Yeah. Alright. I actually did have Hurricane, but I don't know where he went. Oh, I changed my team to Brazil, bro. I actually been cooking.
In this base, none of these are huge.
Bro, okay. Actually, no. We're switching our long free kicker to Neymar because Neymar's left free kicker. We're changing that to Neymar. Right free kicker. We're changing that. Oh, corner kick. My bad. Penalty kicker or yeah, that's a Neymar. It's actually no. It's gonna be Mbappe.
Phone charger.
What? Oh yes, bro. I swear, my team. If we ever like go against each other and eFootball, I will literally nerf my team on purpose and put it. Well, I'll have like the same people, but have them like in different positions. And I will put Lionel Messi as goalkeeper because I really want to see what that would be like. Having Lionel Messi as goalkeeper. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of Ireland, I'm going up against somebody that has an Irish team. The Mangers. No, the Mangers. They're an Irish team. I said the Irish team, and then he saw man eaters. Like where do you get man eaters from Mangers?
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Neymar.
When expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising, the noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Are you serious? Nah.
Already started here. Konate, commentary onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Neymar. Neymar, surely. He has those skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Oh, I just like massacred one of their players.
Threads one in, not the most accurate pass.
Bro, why?
Oh, he's managed to get it.
Bro, I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, Calante, I didn't know you were that flexible. Dang.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar.
Oh yeah, Neuer.
It's really well manoeuvred. And he's had
Oh.
a nick to
Oh.
speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that. Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? Knocks him off it and wins back the ball. He's got away. And that's gone loose. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Pulisic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh God.
Kane gets his
Yeah.
final warning. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Huh?
And the ball is offside.
What?
You know when you're going to Ireland?
Tomorrow? I already said I'm going on Wednesday.
That's been intercepted. This is the time you need that pace. Oh, that's fabulous. Noni cuts it out. Messi, oh, really well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. In with the challenge. Kane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Kane defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man. Gone out for
Just
play.
kick it.
Kane. Shot! Aha! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Goal! Celtic! Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination. Celtic have fired themselves in front. Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus and the opposition will inevitably react. That is a brilliant interception. He has slightly undercooked that one. Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bro, Messi. I swear, Messi's not even like helping my team. He's destroying it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's gone forward.
Okay.
Messi. Struck first time. And he's chipped
Just
it away.
imagine that going in.
Brazil have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. Neymar. Konate calmly anticipates. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Celtic clearly didn't help themselves. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. That's good running with the ball.
This is their water bottles anywhere.
Loose pass.
Not that I know
And it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. And it's Messi. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that was no routine. Clean save. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Brazil with the corner, their first. Neymar plays it short. Martinelli, who's the sixth choice. Yamal. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up. Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions are going to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Oh, that's I got a lot of questions you already. No firing range.
We're underway again.
No firing.
Brazil can really do with those bigger names standing up here. It wouldn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Oh, that's a key interception. Find the ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Well, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
No firing range. Oh my good lord, if this avoids the BFG2, I'm gonna crash out.
And here's
I did not
Messi.
see the BFB. I'm going to absolutely, I'm gonna just delete this game. I'm not gonna play it. The BFB just doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I'll look it up just to see if
That
there's
has
the
certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bowler was
I like the
kicked.
classes,
I still haven't moved.
but where the BFB at?
Good run down the right. Pulisic has it out wide.
Hashtag no BFB?
Mbappe. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Oh, gosh.
Mighty
I also
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only
can't
required the
select
smallest of tweaks.
what game mode. I mean, this is Split Gate with slightly upgraded graphics.
Now it's Mbappe.
And semi-worse, honestly.
Mission 1 has been
I
accomplished.
like the
So why
gunplay,
not
it's
continue
great,
with the
but
same approach?
no BFB.
Loose now, and they
You
want to
can't
get
just
right
take away
back
the
to it.
BFB.
And that is doing no harm at all. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neymar pinches it off him.
Why hasn't been aimed at?
So much. It's clean! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Seems more like Halo.
Big header!
Which is kind of a good thing, in a way, but also not a good thing.
Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Robertson. Messi. Oh, shooting chance!
Alice, what was your
It's on
favorite split
target.
game weapon?
Yeah, it's good movement though.
I don't
Really,
remember any
really
of them.
good and easily steer it goalwards.
Josiah, do you have a favorite split game weapon?
Headed upfield.
Oh,
And it's Neymar.
can't buy this.
Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looks into the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Bro, why did they take the BFB away from me?
Here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose
So
here.
precious. Honestly, I love the
And,
BFB
well,
more than weapons.
they can't hurt with their backs to goal. That pass isn't fast.
I would rather get married to the BFB than get married to a woman. Let's just put it that way.
Okay, Liam, that. Okay.
I would love to get married to the BFB.
There to retrieve it.
Look, woman on first, but if I didn't have to get a woman, I'd pick the BFB, okay? No one stop it.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Bro's gonna be Aisha's brother. Who's gonna stop me?
For the last quarter of an hour. Back into the middle.
Who is?
So it could be
You know what?
on the shot.
You and me, someone else will.
There's a chase on to retrieve it. Brazil very full marks for their attitude and application to win this. It means splash.
That's fine. I'm sure they'll love it. I'm sure they'll post it all over their ads.
Set up for the counter attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Well read. Faintly subversive.
I have an idea.
Whatever he had in mind, that
How
seems
many
off
people
target.
time playing from their positions for us?
Interception. His positioning was spot on.
The latest case
Well,
of
it's a
the
move of great
deportation
promise, but will it really prove
bringing as many
productive?
as 40,000 criminal migrants.
He was
Keeper
just
beating away.
playing
A game with so much to recommend it. Enjoy from distance. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Neymar. It's a throw in.
Gitmo is a legal black hole where the Constitution goes to die. Last month, Trump actually threw 178
Okay.
Most experts agree that for both legal and
Oh, he's through the
legitimate
middle.
reasons, Gitmo is unlikely to house 30,000 migrants anytime. What that means is, most people who
He's
can
done
get away
very well to get
will be
to that.
funneled into our
That's
existing
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
We talked on the show a lot.
Desperate defending required here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's gone for goal. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Dang. I'm slamming.
Robertson. And the finish! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from the sporting.
You have to be at the airport by about 6:30, or maybe about 5:15. Okay, news. attached. Attach your face. Goatee. You literally have a goatee. The hell? Yo! Your son has a goatee! Dude! The heck?
What goes?
You have the goatee on your face?
What do what you mean? No one has as nice jump pops as I do.
bored out of my mind. I'm so bored, bro. I was happy to watch Footgears for a bit, but what are you guys playing? Well, I guess maybe it's just so much easier. You know what? I'm gonna try this again because it didn't work last time, but we're gonna re-download eFootball.
Oh yes, the best game in the world. I was actually playing it. I was literally just playing it.
You were just playing it, or are you still playing it?
Well, I'm still playing it-ish, yeah. I play it every single day.
I don't know what to delete. I already deleted Phasmophobia. What do I have selected? No, I can't delete that. That's my dad's game. I think these are my dad's games, and I don't know if they are. If he's still playing them. Thank you. I'm gonna finish that. I can't even. I'm gonna have to delete Skull and Bones. That's my dad's game, but he does not play it anymore, and his stuff saved to be at the cloud. So that's 64 gigabytes.
What?
Good lord.
Maybe that's where all your gigabytes are. Did you know Song Humi? Maybe that's where all your gigabytes went, Liam.
eFootball.
Yep. I'm joking. 64 gigabytes. Wait.
I'm kind of happy because yeah.
Foden. I have Foden. Where's Foden? Foden. I have Foden. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So I have this Foden. And then there's another Foden that's literally, that's 68 too. So like, is there a big difference between the two Fodens? Or no? Hold up, I gotta look at the other Foden.
I was talking with Lily yesterday. What is this?
Woo!
What did I just come across?
What?
Riz. Hold on.
The Riz? Just like. Did you hear what Josiah just said?
No.
He said, what did I just come across him? He said, the Riz.
I was talking to Lily yesterday. She gave me your phone number, so.
Well, if I need to look at.
The first thing she texted me was.
What is it? Oh, where is it? What is it and where is it?
The first thing she texted me was, hey. So, she's an alien. Was the first thing she texted me. So, I don't know. You guys can try to decipher that if that's like a thing or not, but yeah. Yeah, we were just talking yesterday. It's kind of nice. Because I haven't talked to her in a while. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
don't know. I was just kind of trying to find something to talk about.
How do like I do these things though? Like
Oh yeah, Multiverses is shutting down for good.
Oh yeah.
yes, finally,
Why are you happy about that?
because it always says I'm. It's just like destroying itself.
Yeah, I didn't really like the fact that they played. What is? I didn't like the fact that they did that. Yeah. Or the one thing I didn't like is the fact that they like locked characters behind the paywall. A lot of it you had to pay for, and I did not like that in particular.
Okay, I'm gonna start like switching all my players around. We're gonna put my Messi, and then okay, yep, and then okay. No wait, we have to put Messi as goalkeeper. I remember that now. Oh, Neuer. Okay.
Sinless Zone Zero is coming to freaking Xbox?
What is?
What? Sinless Zone Zero. It's kind of like Genshin Impact. But not really.
Oh my God, Liam.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in it. Okay? I'm just curious on why they bought it to Xbox. I'm not letting myself touch that game. Especially, no. You trust me, it's like, you do not want to play that game. No, I'm not touching that game, bro. That is like...
What is?
Genshin Impact?
Josiah, no. Josiah, no. No.
Yeah, I'm not do not touch Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin Impact. Neither of them. Do not touch any of them. Keep your innocence.
Liam, it's not even like okay, Genshin Impact. It's not even that bad unless you actually like pay for the characters. Then you're on a different level. But
no, I'm talking Zenless Zone Zero is a beyond Gooner game.
I know what that is. You think I don't know? I knew what Zenless Zone Zero is since it came out. Since it was pretty much in beta, I knew what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a Gooner game. What is it? Scary.
Zenless Zero. ZZZ. Bro. Liam. I have Messi as goalkeeper. I'm gonna try to win a game against beginner bots with this team.
That's a team I'm kind of interested in.
What is? Bro, this is gonna be so bad. Bro, it's gonna be the slowest game ever because it's like because my right backs and my left backs push up, so I don't even know what my team is. Hold up. Okay, so Neymar and Mbappe push up. Lamine Yamal pushes up. Yeah. This is gonna be bad. Because my two actual good midfielders, and one of them is a really good midfielder that can score goals, are on center back. Oh my God! I can feel how bad this game is gonna be. Oh, Neuer has no ball control. Who's this? Shoot it! You missed it. Is that Robertson? Oh God, this is gonna be painful.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shot a goal!
Oh wow, Robertson actually.
Robertson is
Wait,
offering a
wait. This
rather
may be my
decent
redemption. This may be my redemption.
with their first corner, the first in the game.
Wait, actually, this may be my redemption because I have Neymar down here.
Neymar goes short. It's a mighty effort.
Bro, that's long. Why did you do it?
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bro, since I just realized this.
Bumps off it and wins back the ball.
Wait, Liam, I just realized this. I didn't know why I didn't realize this sooner. Since all my offensive people are on defense, I mean all my defensive people are on offense. Like when they slide tackle, it's really high chance of them getting the ball.
Who do you think this turns
It's like
to,
my center backs are literally.
Rodrigo
He
Fernandez
touched the
because
ball
he shows
first.
he's a
Don't get
class
Neuer,
closer.
please.
His role is maybe a little hard to
He
define,
touched the
but he
ball
continues to
first.
have
Did
a
you not
deeper-lying
see?
position in midfield.
Oh,
He wants
oh
to
my
move
bad.
forward. He wants to see more action in the opposition box. He wants to try and get on the end of things, and that's where he's trying to take his game at this moment in time. Okay, interesting.
Ribery.
Ribery does well to get it back.
Oh God. Messi. Messi. Oh my God, he's so short. He's so slow.
Just about enough to come out on top there.
That's why I'm like,
Party overly willing to compromise.
did you hop on VR later? Just later, not
He's
now,
found a
but
way
later.
through. Can he finish?
No.
Just
No.
unable to get to that. Robertson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Maybe.
It's their second corner of the game.
What is in my throat?
Neymar with the short one. Yamal!
Oh, Yamal, you're literally gonna be the one that's gonna save this match.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had
I
in mind,
officially
and
cannot
I don't
play
think he knew either.
Marvel Rivals without getting distracted, bro.
Okay, little bro. Okay.
He's found a way
I
through.
cannot. I can't. I'm
Darwin.
sorry. I can't.
Can
Why?
he get it through?
Why? Emma Frost does not have. She is illegally thick.
Liam, just why?
I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth, man. No, buddy.
Sometimes you gotta like keep thoughts in your head, you know?
Okay, this is not like.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back.
Oh, bro, see? Yamal's gonna win the match for me, you know? He's a center mid. He's a mid fielder. Oh, Robertson. Oh God, you're going back at it again. Oh, Robertson actually hit a shot. Robertson actually hit a shot. Robertson hit a shot for once.
Brazil are doing very nicely,
Jarvis,
thank you.
pull up that knife.
Oh, that's really windy. He's got to go.
His accuracy's not that bad. It's just the goalie's so good.
Really must
To
be
be honest.
thinking what he has to do to score here.
Jarvis hit the second
So,
tower.
third corner of the game.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Marvel Entertainment was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. Jarvis cleaned my pants. Black Widow, hard to play with one hand.
Bro, Liam, just why?
On your left, hopefully Deadpool, Cyclops, Phoenix, and Blade is added. Fun. Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself. I need Luna Snow.
And his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Bro, I just lowered the volume. I can't, bro.
That's really well maneuvered.
Uh,
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's fabulous.
I don't care. I don't care if those are the reviews. You don't need to be reading the reviews out loud.
It's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat. Oh, they could be caught out. Can he put it away? And it's there. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
You can read the things in your head, you know.
Brazil find a position of real
Bro, what was that?
Well, it's been
Bro, get up!
for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh yeah, Neuer. Oh yeah, Neuer. Get in there. Strike it. Yeah.
Okay,
Neuer's the best striker of all time.
Josiah? Yeah. When's the last time you played Normal Rivals?
It's become a case of
I
men against
don't know.
wolves. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped up.
Okay, good.
Something they've been
Because I think I've lost all hope for people who play that game now.
Oh.
Josiah, if you want to know what I mean, just read the reviews, bro. Well, that's all I gotta say.
Oh god, this is actually really bad. If Neuer gets another one, he gets a red card. It's gonna be amazing. This is the way Neuer's gonna get a red card again. Last time we don't talk about the last time.
Uruguay ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and he's managed. There's the shot, and that's past the post. Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Yamal is actually what's carrying my team right now.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's had a hit.
Actually, Alexander Arnold actually may cook. I'm gonna be honest. He has scored many goals in the past.
I'm kind of intrigued. Reviews for Fortnite. Felix Felix. I shoot one bullet and I build a 5-star hotel with free Wi-Fi and cable TV party.
Bro, Messi! Oh my god! This goal. You know how they just scored a goal? Messi kicked it out and kicked it right at the guy's face, and the guy reflected it off of his face into the goal. I'm disappointed.
I divorced my wife of 30 years from my Fortnite girlfriend. Her name is I'm a Dude. She must be Chinese.
We have yeah.
That's the threat he carries, Peter. Running at defenses like that.
I'm telling you, bro. What are these reviews about?
Slide tackle.
Bro, one of the reviews is just, wow, someone built the Statue of Liberty on here.
Sounds too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
That's okay, wow. And half of these are just random recipes. Buffalo chicken dip, 2 cups shredded cooked chicken, 2.8 ounces cream cheese.
Bro, wait, Liam, this would be diabolical. This would be diabolical if I make Messi score a goal on you while he's being the goalie.
And that's why it was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse.
Just Josiah, we know how much you love Raising Cane's sauce, so here's a recipe on how to make it, provided by a guy named Nico Rocks that reviewed Fortnite 5 stars. Homemade Raising Cane sauce. 1.5 cups of Heinz ketchup. 1.5 cup mayonnaise. Just that. 1 teaspoon chili powder. 1/2 cup. Okay.
Oh, that was only the first half? That was the first half.
Never know how to make the sauce now. Someone just put their burger recipe in the. I'm the season 1 vet. I moved back after 2 seasons. I'm planning to live a whole mile away from someone. I'm going to before they rebuild the entire state building with an AC and running water.
AC and not just that. AC and the running water.
You love 5-year-olds who don't touch grass building the White House in 0.2 seconds after they see you. Then this is a game for you.
And it's come back out to him. No, it's wide. Yeah, he's a little vexed with himself, having done well to
We're back every day because of this game. Welcome to McDonald's. What do you want today, sir? A double cheeseburger, no pickles with ketchup fries, with nuggets and barbecue sauce and ketchup. And a Sprite actually. Change the Sprite for a frozen lemonade Sprite. And can I get a Happy Meal? That'll be all. Frozen lemonade Sprite is a frozen Sprite. Okay. 8 fried rice. Mental hospital trip review. I was sent there after getting the Burj Khalifa built on my forehead. Nostrils in 4 seconds by a 5-year-old.
Looking for the runner. Pass is just off target. Ugarte.
I love these comments, man. These reviews are fire.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
What do you mean? He's the one that tackled me. These refs are rigging the game.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late. Darwin.
Open a door.
Oh god, my defense. My defense. Huh? No. Okay. Okay.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really
Oh,
did spring into
Messi.
life as he made his run.
Oh, I'm so scared for Messi.
Darwin. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Yamal.
The stigma. Do not recommend playing if you want to play in an Xbox party chat. Then do it, not game chat, though.
Calistri. Valverde. Now that's well seen.
My dog ate my shoe. I spent all my V-Bucks and can't afford new shoes.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Michael Jordan is an all-star. Okay, that's just a biography about Michael Jordan.
We need it.
$1 extra on V-Bucks. Just why? Shotgun. The model should be Nerf or nothing.
Nerf or nothing.
It sucks how kids can build the Great Wall of China in 0.1 seconds. I feel you. So many 10-year-olds give the imposter to it gets annoying.
The 49ers, I think.
Please don't hurt me. Little kids, get off my property.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Neymar.
Darwin. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
I'd rather watch me play 12 hours
Too many
one
more
game.
chances.
Wait. Which team is out? And suddenly Lily's phone number. I sent it to him a long time ago.
And he's missed it.
Nah, it's only mine.
Wow, I got you with the phone number. Just tell her that it's.
Through. And he's intervened well.
And I never sent you the phone number. That'd be great.
I just got some from some random guy off of eBay. Named Ted.
Yeah. Just your phone number.
Not the most accurate pass.
There is particular.
Oh, celebrate on that goal.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got to
Okay,
the
guys, I'm gonna get a goal.
thinking about back page headlines there.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Throw it.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I would be scared to have a girlfriend.
Bro.
He has found the way through.
Like, I honestly.
Liam, is this like an intrusive thoughts call right now? Are you gonna like say what's ever on your mind? You can't say in your mind. But like, instead of reading it in your head, you said, "No, we're gonna read all the reviews out loud."
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. De La Cruz. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got his way through. Nunez. He's had it taken off him. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Bro, I swear, Mbappe's just that good, you know? Mbappe, best defender in the world. Neuer, one of the best attacking midfielders.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Great feet there.
Just slide tackle.
And that will be the final act. Brazil showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
I don't think you get the pain. I don't think you guys get the pain of that game. It felt like that game was never gonna end.
No, I don't want to buy Black Ops 6.
Liam, when I go up, when eventually in the future, when I go up against you in this game, bro, it's gonna be the most painful game for me, and probably one of like the craziest games for you because it's so slow paced. Oh, I'm used to like the fast pace, running down the field, getting the ball, kicking in to the net. Because like this is okay. These are beginners. Okay, so my last game that I played with my team, I won 21-0 on beginners. On this one, it was 6-1. And this is with my like swap positions team. Hey, Messi was a terrible. He wasn't bad, but like till he kicks it out, if you have somebody in front of him, he's cooked.
Just, yes. Question. Yes. How? I just want to know. What is the reason for loving Kane so much? Like, why? Yeah, it's just good, right? Okay. So, you was looking at the Kane. It's always fresh. It's always like how quick, fresh. Never like bad. It's not like it's never bad. It's always good.
Debatable.
Consistent. He's always consistent. Yeah. Okay. So, like the Dogs is like it's good, but like it has to like hit though. Like it has to like be like actually look good. Like But Kane's like doesn't have to like have that. Like it should always be good.
Kind of like KFC.
Yeah. Okay.
KFC always hits.
So the best thing that TV Liam is K's consistent. That's what it is. Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah. Consistency is always key. Constantly good. Right, yeah. Consistency is always great. I can agree with that. Because, like, McDonald's and Burger King, those are their problems. It's consistency.
Well, because they're fast food. They're fast food restaurants. They weren't really said to be, hey,